Kill me, kill me, kill me. Corgis hello, Pixel hello, JG hello. Bro, it's 7:34 a.m. No, it's 10:34 a.m. Incorrect, it's 10:34 a.m. Twin Mad dibs on his feet. You said what? You said what? Okay. Long story short, I have been told that we need a trailer for the video game we're making today. So I'm gonna attempt to get trailer stuff done, I guess. Domelo. I have a trailer. What kind of trailer? Seven. No, it's 10. It's not 7. It's 10. Oh, with wheels. I need a different trailer. Okay. Oh boy. Oh Lord. That's soon. Yeah, it is. What a new gadget. What kind of doohickey did we get? What kind of doohickey have we got? But all we have is this. I did this yesterday. Also, sorry for not streaming yesterday. By the way, the fiance, long story short, didn't go to work because no one else went to work. So that's a thing that happened. So I didn't really get to do a whole lot, but I did do a color sketch of the hospital level. And then let me see. Then Curdle. Oh no! What have I done? Set this up. And the original plan was that I was going to do a sketch, and then he was gonna 3D model it, and then I was gonna overpaint on it. But I'm not too certain if I'm going to straight overpaint or not. Undecided. Damn, hold on. Oh, 41 months, 3-year streak. Good heavens. Y2, I feel like you just did that the other day. Y2, thank you for the resub, dog. Thank you. Also, hello. Cheap innovation effects like this is budget One Punch Man and can be free. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, what the hell's going on here? What is going on here? Who do you think you people are? Axolotl, thank you for the 31 months, dog. 31 streak. Good heavens. Thank you. We are not doing a 10 a.m. hype train. I don't have it in me. Doing a slow pan, a lot of fading to black transitions. Literally, dog. Literally. Axolotl and Watsu, thank you for the resubs, dog. Also, Common Boy, hello. It's early in the morning. Yeah, it's early. I mean, it's not that early. It's 10:30. Bro, y'all are all discombobulated. It's 10:30. There's only one time in existence, and it's 10:30, and that's it. I've slept all night. Bro, what? Go to bed. Hello? Go to sleep. Physical nice colors. Thank you. I'm going to... I didn't use any reference for this. So hopefully it looks believable, I guess. But like I said, I got Curdle set up the 3D sketch. I'm honestly thinking it might be the play to like do these sketches in Clip Studio so that the perspective is right. But I guess I just don't know. I just don't know. So yeah. I'm gonna use these as reference. I don't think I'll paint over them, but I'll use them as a reference. And we'll see what we can do. I need to try to do these other two color sketches, so we have those for the trailer, and then I'm gonna try to separate some of this stuff because I don't know what the panning is gonna look or the parallaxing is gonna look like in Engine yet. So I was gonna do some really crappy cutouts and have him throw it in there so I could figure out how that works. 2 minutes left of this 9 a.m. hype train. 10 a.m. whatever the hell. Be gone. We do not need jammer music until later. No, it's not bedtime. That's well, for you and JG, you should go to bed. I'm only up because I had to pee and take garbage out in an hour or so. I see. We're trying out allowing earbuds. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Y2, thank you for the get it up. Thank you. 2 minutes remain. Thank you. So I bought bone connecting earbuds. Are you going back to your product you were gonna try doing, Dom? I'm great so far. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, might hold on. I need to. Oh yeah, and I might sketch some of these other levels, but I think the main situation will be to try and just get a few of these down so we can use them for the trailer. And I don't know if he needs this stuff in engine for a trailer or if we could just use some really crappy animation like you said, Pixel. Because we need a trailer and then whatever the other things are that he said. What did he say? The capsule images, which I assume are like the random screenshot of the game. So yeah, we're gonna do a whole lot of BS in today. That's what we're going to do. But I guess let me go open sheet here. 30 seconds left of this so-called hype train. All right, let me do a new thing here. Found new. Yeah, okay, I'll do this. So more or less, this is the size of the screen we're working with. There's one thing that Pegos knows is how to make shitty animations. Yeah. I want to, but I just don't have the funds. Yeah, reasonable. Reasonable. How was the bone conducting? Okay, yeah, they're quite nice. I've always wanted. I think I talked to you about it. I always wanted those sunglasses that have the bone conductor headphones in them. But yeah, I'm surprised that your idea isn't out there yet. You should try saving for that, which is going to be hella difficult. But yeah, I'm surprised nobody's done your idea yet either. It is pretty surprising. Rectopay. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. You've already done plenty. And more. 16 hours of overtime on my pay this week. For myself to pay my bills. Let's go. Big spender in the house paying the bills. Hell yeah. The best of me, the worst is yet to come. Be beautiful and stay forever young. This I know. Oh yeah, we had the biscuit vet appointment yesterday too. That's also a thing we had yesterday. Without it. Okay, I want to make sure that this is. I can't feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it. But I love it. I can't feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it. But I love it. Do 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 do. Necessary when we're deep in love, this I know. She told me don't worry about it no more. We both know we can't go without it. I think more or less. I can't feel my face when I'm with you. If I will you use this the struggle is indefinitely real when I'm with you, but I love it. Okay, I see you slacking. I know I'm slacking, dog. I'm slacking. I'm slacking. I'm slacking. What am I gonna call this? I'll probably need a folder for this. I'll just call this. Actually, let me do this. I have a video game that I have to basically do in one day, which is not great. I'll just do this. I'll go in here, and I'll call this, Hospital 1.0. With you. Random Antelope. I hope the work goes well. The Biscuit Baby. For the sake of the trailer, I've been drawing all the horror effects on a separate layer if possible. On and off for the trailer. I was trying to think yesterday in a call with Curdle, what would the best way be to animate a flickering light? And I know the best way to do it, but it's not the most effective way to do it. So I don't want to sit and draw everything without the light and then do a whole nother pass with the light and then do another pass without a singular light. That sounds like hell. So I'm not going to do that. But I thought maybe in post, what he could do is just crank the exposure up like this. Oh god, what just happened to my layers? Why are they giga small now? What have I done? What happened? Everything is small now. I can't see. But what we could do is this. We could, like, literally just do this. Just really crappily, like this. With the exposure and stuff up. And then, you know, then we could flicker it that way instead of having to... Instead of having to go out of my way, you know. You played heavy hidden kitty games. This is not that. Flashes horror onto the scene. Yeah. Or I guess instead of like maybe I don't know. He's not up right now, so I can't pester him what he wants. What's minimum. But like I could try to do this and do the same idea you just said where it's like this, but it's painted this way with no blood, and this one's just the blood one. But the thing is, nobody's going to see this trailer. This is just for Valve to see the trailer and be like, "Oh, there's a trailer here. There's a trailer here. There's a game here." You know. Yeah. Both of our secret boyfriend pics. No one will look there. Okay. Gonna rename that. Renaming. What kind of game is this gonna be? This is gonna be a hidden object horror game. And seemingly, I think we're just gonna. I don't know what's going on today. I'm gonna have to just let it rip and see what happens and see what needs to be done. But so what color is this? But I think I'm gonna try and rip in through levels. So I have to figure out how much we're gonna charge to do little Easter eggs here. But the other thing was I could also do instead of it flashing to this scene or whatever, it could also be flashing to close-ins of the image where there's blood and stuff, you know. I don't know how long a trailer has to be, like 30 seconds. I don't know. Not sure. And I also don't know audio-wise because I feel like Curdle can make audio stuff, but I don't want it to be like chiptune stuff. I'm sure he could make some like some 8-bit stuff could fit, like some weird creepy analog audio. I don't know. He's pro musician, so I'm sure he could do other stuff, not just chiptune stuff. Let me fix Scream. Okay, well, first off, bare minimum. I want to separate these a sec. I'm gonna turn this to black a second. Okay. And you think I'm pretty without any makeup on? Do. Because I don't want to be wasting the gaming's time because we've realized that it's slightly impossible to get it exactly how I want it in my head. So we may use Curdle for stuff like this bed, like this. I don't necessarily want to paint over this, although it might work. It would probably work if I painted over it. But I don't know. But like complex objects and whatnot, and I could use those for reference. I don't know. We're just gonna. What I'm gonna do though is I'm going to try to just cut some of this out. Layer via copy. Because he said that let's go all the way tonight. No regrets. Just love. AVLO. Victoria, hello. Random I have good work. I don't know if there's somebody giving me a sub. Indeed, this is true. I think that might have been the Y2. I think the Y2 may have done that. How goes day? Yo. Run away and don't ever look back. My heart stops when you look at me. Just one touch. I believe this is real. Don't ever look back. Heart racing in my in a teenage dream tonight. How is the Amanda today? I'm currently um struggling indefinitely to get a video game trailer made in less than a day for the video game that we have just started on. That is what I'm doing right now. Send help. Send help. Struggle is real. We have nothing. Heart stops when you look at me just... Oh, I broke it. All I have to show is this color sketch of the hospital level, and that is it. And I have other ones I have to do, but we have to make a trailer, and I have to do color sketches of these two levels. Hold on. What all am I looking at here? What all am I looking at here? What all is the coloring here? It's just all this? Indeed. Okay, so I'll turn... Put all this in a group. This is color. Okay. So yeah, I need to do colored sketch of these two. We got grinding to do. We have grinding to do, send help. And he's not up to bug business partner. Send help. Oh, we're trying to kick off a hype train way too early in the morning. This is true. This is exactly what was going on. This is exactly what was going on. Dahlia Low. We are grinding. They made me tired, so I guess it's a day. Getting ready for work. The works. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. How's your smelliness? I smell fine, thank you. I smell fine, thank you. I smell fine, thanks. Can I have a pistachio in these trying times? I won't take it, but my son will take it. My son will take that. Let me see. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. The kids are up causing chaos. That's fantastic. What from me? Do. Okay. Do. Do. So yeah, we're just winging it. We're just winging it. And I'm probably going to need to do a lot of fiddling. There's going to be a lot of fiddling today. I can confirm this. Do. Potato chip. I ate 4 tacos earlier. I cannot eat any more food. There is 0 food here. We have none. All right, I don't want any food. I'm full. No food needed. Oh, I'll throw up. I'll throw up. How good is wife's PTO? Terrible, I think. Really bad, I'm pretty sure. She is praying to find a different job stat. She wants out of there immediately. The biscuit baby. It is really hiring. I mean, I'm pretty sure she said, "Oh, you need a babysitter." I mean, you could try and see if she'd be down for that. She would need like a job that pays job money though. She wants a from home job, but nobody has those anymore. And she said, "Oh, babysit for like 5 days." Oh, I see what you're saying. You need babysit for like 5 days. I see. You could try asking. I don't know. I don't know what her stuff looks like. It's not great. I'm pretty sure like she gets in trouble just for having to go to the doctor. So, ah, neck. Bomb. Like, I highly, highly, highly doubt. I need to be efficient with all this. I highly doubt these are the only two things that are parallaxing. Ouch. Um. Do 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 do. Struggle is real. Why would you sit on babies? Hey, people pay to sit on babies. Fiddling on stream. All day long. Like 6 hours of fiddling. Indeed. You thought this was a wholesome channel? You are mistaken. There's wedding. And we went to fly babysitter with us. Day of the wedding. I see. Give days to explore too. I gotcha. It's the baby screamers you have to watch out for. Right. Yeah, I mean, you could try asking her. I don't exactly know if she had, if anything, she probably, actually, I think yesterday, everyone called in because they were sick, so it was just her and one other person, so they had to close the store, and they forced her to use her PTO, even though nobody was there and they were shutting work down. And I think she said she had like 9 hours of PTO. So, I mean, you could try asking and see what happens, but. Yeah. And it was like it was the long day. Mondays are the 7 p.m. close days, so she's there 11 hours. So there goes 11 hours PTO. Bye. Bye. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I feel like this could be a thing. Get a big old IV bag here. I think could be a play. 4th of July. Oh, I see. I mean, that's some time, that's some distance into the future, at least. Yeah, at least you're looking now and not like, you know. Dum dum da dum da 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 da. So this could be on a separate layer as well. Don't really want to bring 6 months old to wedding. Yeah, no, reasonable. Reasonable. Very reasonable. Yeah, like I said, you can try asking and see what's going on. Because I'm sure she probably wouldn't have a problem doing some sitting on babies, but I don't know if she'd want to use like I don't think she'd even have close to 5 days of PTO. She'd probably, if anything, have like 2 days of PTO by then. But you can definitely try asking. What else can we put around here? I need to try to be as efficient as possible with this. Ha 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 ha. We could maybe try. Also, this is not what I signed up for. I signed up for big jammers, and that was not a big fat jammer. That is what I call a big fat jammer. Hit this city before I leave. I ain't coming back. Okay, so that's on a different layer. Trying to get a little bit tipsy. Don't stop, make it drunk. It's up tonight. I'm a fight. Then I guess like I guess the only other place we could add a foreground object. Well, what else could be hanging? What else could be like hanging? Whoa, 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 whoa. Do 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 do. Because we could put another table here. But I mean, maybe that would fit. I don't remember where. Okay, between the two windows ish. Night, I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock with the party on. Stop it now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tonight, I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. This is just gonna be you build me up, you break me down. What do just a bunch of malarkey, I guess. She could find the video. I mean, she could try. There's definitely a reason why she's trying to get the hell out of there. But yeah. Forceps, scalpel, Egbert, hello. Bing bong. Bonesaw. Bonesaw indeed. Definitely a bonesaw. Definitely a bonesaw. Bonesaw is ready. Damn straight. We have an HR. Yeah, but they don't listen. Hence her trying to leave. Hence her trying to get the hell out of there. How's the Egbert today, dog? When are we golfing? For labor. She doesn't want to go through all that. She would rather quit and find somewhere that respects her, if at all possible. Because she's doing 400 people's jobs, as per usual. So she just wants to leave. She doesn't want to deal with higher ups because she already has, and she doesn't want to deal with that. Golf. We have to golf. I'm currently grinding. I'm video game grinding because we're doing a. I have to do a trailer for this video game we're making by the end of the day to be able to get in and meet a certain deadline. Mixed with Galifianakis. La la la. La la. Doesn't matter. La la la. Ericillo. I don't. Dog, I don't smell. God damn it. I don't smell. Damn it. Hollywood sign. I'm working and being in your stream is better than work. This is true. This is the best place ever. So I've been told. This is the place. Wow. Wow. Dump, 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 da dump, da dump, dump, da dump, da dump, dump, da dump, da dump, da. It's my party dance. If I want to, we could get crazy. Let it all out. It's okay. Can you help her work with me? I think she said something about a factory being even better than where she is now. She'd prefer a at-home job, but they're impossible to find. So, but then it would be a thing of me having to drive over there, and my car is a piece of garbage and sucks down. When I drove her to work over where she worked over by you, that place, we spent like $250 in gas a week driving from here to there. Like $200 in gas a week. Like, hello? Tonight. Any ideas, chat? Any kind of hospital ideas for like some hanging bits? Whoa. Whoa. We could have like cables, but I don't know why a cable would be hanging up like that. The beat down. It's my party dance. If I want to, we can get crazy. Let it all out. Where's the game gonna? It's gonna be released on Steam. Steam. Let it all out. Wah, wah, wah. Needs more bedpans. This is true. I need some like front pieces. I need like front pieces. Once I have those, then I can do the back pieces. Is game we trade finish art? No, that would be a game I make about you. I've heard medical coding jobs are getting more demand if she wants to look into training. I mean, she wants to go to school, but she can't do full-time work and full-time school. So like she wants to go to school, but she doesn't have money for school either. Is another thing. Happy birthday banner at one of the beds. That's rough. A birthday banner and a balloon. Yikes. Vital monitors. Yeah, I want to add vital monitors. For sure. More or less, those will be in the back too, though. They're not going to be like foreground things. They'll be kind of back here and stuff. The DJ got us falling in love again. Now. Set the roof on fire. Gonna burn this motherfucker down. It's up. Oh, train's terrible. You mean price wise? That's all up to her. Like I like literally, if it came down to it, I would work at McDonald's if I had to. So this is just her. This is whatever she wants to do. It's all up to her. I don't know what she does and does not want to do, but price and time wise, look at it. Let me write that down. No evil. Medical coding. Is that like, what is medical coding? When I think medical coding, I think of like time of death coding type thing. And what sucks is that she has a lot of medical training from high school and not high school. Um, like I think she's CPR verified and stuff. Like it's like she has a and she deals with HIPAA stuff and everything and patient care and all of this stuff, but it's just not enough to do other things. Get a busted light. With the ceiling makes sense. That's what I was thinking. I could do some ceiling wire, perhaps. Creeper's gonna steal our stuff again. Yes. So we back in the mine. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Code stream. Bing bong. It's building adjacent. Well, I was telling her that, like, I'm pretty sure they have to have openings at the hospital where you had your kid. Like, but I don't know if she wants to do that anymore, because originally she wanted to be working with patients and stuff, but dealing with this job, she's like, I don't want nothing to do with it. Never mind. Never mind. I hate everyone. Hippo stuff. Yeah, she deals with hippos. Big, large hippos. She deals with those. Going to safety training? Hold on. Live word. What, kid? What do you want? What do you want? Uh, hold on. Business. Hold on. Business is happening right now. Scoot over, kid. Business and children are happening right now. Can you scoot over? There's a kid being created right now. That's exactly what's going on. There's a kid being made as we speak right now. It's happening right now. Right now. Biscuit, I can't keep petting you. Lay down, kid. Your father's doing business and business adjacent. Scoot over. All right. How's everyone's day today, though? By the way. Okay. All right. My neck is all the way down to the middle of my ribs on my right side. Oh, okay. It's not great. That's suboptimal, if I had to be honest with you. It is suboptimal. But yeah, I definitely want to do some, like, some computers and monitors and stuff. Like that and stuff. I think I'm just gonna do this type of thing, maybe. I probably should pull up reference, but pretty bad. I had this one friend. He was naming me dog. It's not my fault. You can't even begin to understand how frickin' busy I am. It's so bad. There's someone else. Okay, you had a other goober. I'm a goober, but not the goober in question. Guilty. Listen, dog. I'm so busy. I'm so busy. Well, this will be flatlined, actually. That would be flatlined, actually. Or it'd just be turned off. Uh. More or less, like we can add that stuff in, but I guess what I want to do though, here, let me see about like wire. Let me see about wire. Don't they have, not necessarily a wire, but don't they have stuff coming down from the ceiling in trauma bays? I couldn't tell you what they're for. Don't they have stuff like that? Mm. So it looks a little weird and out of place, but it probably would work to just throw a random ass wire in the way, right? Right. Good job. Me now that I should have weeks of PTO. I mean, you can try. You can try texting her. I'm gonna forget and she's having a day today, but there's happenings going on as per usual, but she's trying to find a different job, so I don't know if she'd be down for that over what she's dealing with right now or not, but should I do like a? I wrote down the other thing though, the code thing. Or pays for school. I mean, she might be down. She might be you. You'd be able to sell it more than I would. I don't know how far away it is. Like I said, my our gas situation is not optimal, but okay. Wolf. Wolf is all I have to say. Big wolf. There's a lot going on. Send help. So what did I just do? There's nothing on this layer. Okay, so what if I did another giga-sized thing here? Like, would that be out of 20 miles? What, from you or from me? I assume from me. You. Okay, hold on one sec. Da 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 da. Wait, what is this? That's the wrong thing. So it was just about the same to go from here to the place where she worked over by you. So it would probably be about $200 in gas a week in my piece of garbage I drive. Maybe a little bit less. I think gas is a little less than it was at the time, but like $150 in gas a week. But she might be down to tank that just to not have to deal with what she's dealing with. So if you get the time, yell at her and say, I hear you're looking for a new job. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Here's the Epic Gamer things that go on over here. Although that would be pretty hell to drive in winter. I'd rather end my own life IRL than do that. In Minecraft, I mean. But God, I hate driving in the winter. But yeah, let her know. She might be interested. Whoa, 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 whoa. So, well, yeah, for now. But if she works there longer than a year, winter comes around every year. Do 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 da da da. Poker face. We could have like what is a medical thing that hangs? Poker face. Poker face. Like we could have another bag there. I need something else over here. We need something else over there, and I don't know if I just want to throw a wire in there or not. Defibrillator. Do those hang? Because like I can add all the small things, and I'll like detail everything else. I'm just trying to figure out like the big shapes that could fit on a different layer, so that stuff could parallax. But I guess I'll just like send him this, and we can just start drawing normally and see what goes on. I don't remember if he said he's fine with PSDs or not. So I'll just export these individually a second. Love nobody. They're starting on walls. Take them off to use them. Oh, are they? Let me look up some defibs. Poker face, poker face. I only know the defib in Escape from Tarkov. Images. Mama. I only know the little small handheld ones. Oh, there's like the boxed ones. I know that's how they're usually stored in schools, spaces, and hospitals. Gotcha. It's 22 miles better. I mean, it's about the same. It's better. It's better. That'd probably be still like $130 in gas probably a week, but like I said, I'm not sure what she like. I don't know how desperately she wants the hell out of there. So like she might gladly pay the $200 a week in gas to go work at your place. And like my PTSD is just something I'm gonna have to deal with, and just want to die for her to not want to die as much. If they're on wall, we're talking about the ones in the boxes. Like it's like a big old box on the wall. Big old box on the wall, and then there's like a defib in there. That would be like on the wall though, and not that wouldn't be affected by parallax. We could carpool. Whatever she wants to do, whatever makes her happy, not want to die. I'll take the death want. Whatever she would rather do. Happy wife, happy life, as they say. As I'm told. Here, I'm just gonna export this. Oh wait, also, that's another thing. I have to like, happy spouse, happy house. This is true. This is what they say. So, whatever she pleases. Yari, 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 yari. Whatever she wants, she gets. You're also spouse. Nah. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Men suppress their feelings until death, as God intended. What is this? Okay, that's that. That's that. That's that. That's that. Okay. I was told when I was young to suppress everything I've ever felt forever because nobody cares. And they don't want to hear a man cry or complain because that's not manly. And that's gross. But yeah, if she's down for it, whatever. I'll live with driving. Okay, more or less, this is fine. More or less, this is fine. I'm just trying to. Oh God, just trying to get this. I did message. Okay, good. Thank you. I'll see what she says. She's like an 8-man army today because of yesterday by herself today. It's great. So she probably won't answer that too quick. It'll probably be once she gets out tonight when she answers. Just fair warning, but she might have time to answer. Okay, so let me just try to throw this out of here a sec. So I'm going to do a new folder as well here. For the video game stuff. That's not how you spell that. God damn it. That's where it's staying. I'll call this, do another new folder. Hospital. I'll call this. I'll just call this like base 1.0. Then we got this. I'll call it. I should probably need to put these. Like this is the closest. This is the next closest. This is that. That's that. And that's for okay. There we go. Okay. So let me export this really quick. Crazy shit I did tonight. Those would be the best memories. Wanna let it go for the night. Tonight. I don't know how he wants me to label these, so I'm just gonna do this for now. I guess I'll count upward or backward. Bigger number is closer, I guess. So I'll call this 1.0. Yeah. Oh, yeah. as. This is 2 1.0. Hey, do. Yeah. 3 1.0. This is 4 1.0. No, 1.0. There it is. Okay, and then I've got this. I did tonight. Memories. As go for the night. This is 5, I believe. 5 1.0. There it is. We probably should set up a Google Drive, to be honest. Just want to let it go for the night. Before me. Hey, bo do. Yeah. Let's see. I guess we make a new Google Drive folder. New folder. Hidden word create. There it is. Bear with me. I hope he wakes up at some point so I can get everything where it needs to be. So there's this that I want to put in there. Let's see. Let me organize. I can't move it. Damn. That's fine. I'll have him do that. Yeah. Let's see. My drive. This one. Yeah. Let's see. Do new folder. I'll call this level. No, I'll call it art. Okay. And, oh god. And then in here we'll do a new folder called levels. Okay. And then in this we'll do another one. What did I call this? 26, hospital. Okay, so I want to drag you into here. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, now in here we have base. Okay. So now, I don't know if I have... No, I should have his email. Let me see. Where's Gaming's email? Where's it at? Where's Mr. Games? RJ, hello. Bing bong. Bing bong. No. I don't have his email. I I separated hospital level to possible parallax things whenever you are up. I get your email to add you to the drive of the art, and you can throw it together to maybe give me a better idea of stuff and things. Okay. Into a random email. Random email 468. Here you go. Here's like an image of some bloody bed sheets. Enjoy. exactly what you hoped for. Okay. Mr. Games needs to wake up immediately. But, so I'm not going to paint this yet. I don't want to mess with it just yet. I guess this isn't touching the ground either. I guess. Let me look in to how we want to color these, I guess. And we kind of just gotta wait for him to wake up. You just gotta wait for him to wake up, I guess. So for the house level, where's for the house level? I was thinking, because we could have this lamp on and light a bunch of stuff. We can also have it be like midday, which I have zero clue how to attempt to light up. Let me see. This is so unorganized, but that's all right. We make do, I guess. We make do. We make do. I hate it here. Babs, hello. I am working on video game. I need to do 2 other colored sketches like this one. Because as I woke up, I was told we need a video game trailer for a video game that doesn't exist yet. So I'm gonna try to get these other 2 levels kind of where I want them good enough for a thing. And then hopefully partner in crime wakes up at some point soon and we can try to brute force this thing. But how goes day for you? Oh, soda. I guess let me pull open. Let's see, open. Oh, this. Let me open this again. Yeah, I'm thinking like this. Maybe. Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna do pretty good so far. I'm off work so I can draw. Hell yeah. Draw it up. Yeah, okay, so I guess there's 2 different windows that'll let outdoor sunlight in, I guess. Arguably, I should have done this a little bit better, to be honest. Oh well. Oh well. Ha. Do 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 dum 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 dum. 80 stream streak. Good heavens. 80 stream streak. Good God. Bum bum beta bum 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 beatum bum 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 beatum bum bum bum. Good God. Bum beta bum bum beatum bum bum bada bum beatum bum. To bed internet for a week, so he's not in the lead anymore. That is rude. That is rude. Okay, this is just gonna be a different layer, I guess. Okay, there it goes. Okay, so what is like dark carpet? Is dark carpet kind of gross? How do we feel about dark carpet? In that room, yes. Yes to the dark carpet. No, 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 no. Carpet that's dark in patches would be gross. I mean, would this still work even if it was? Because like we can have stains and everything. Recognizable silhouette. I mean, I was gonna do. I don't know about this one, but I thought about doing like kind of where our body just like turned into mush. It was just like a stained carpet. Do 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 do. You bum 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 bum. Do do do. I feel like just yellow. I feel like yellow is very like 80s, 70s trailer park. Don't forget to add some floor tacos. Okay. I have one stain that clearly is just an arm. But on the other side of the room, it's a random ass arm stain. I think a white oven is probably the play. Do same with the fridge. Since we don't have much time to work on this, I'm doing this kind of hella sketchy, and it's going to reflect that. But that's okay. That's okay. You tonight. Do 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 dum 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 do 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 dum 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 dum. I guess you probably wouldn't have carpet in your kitchen, huh? I could like separate it on the floor with some tile or something. Do 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 da 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 da. But maybe that just adds to like, where the hell am I? Why is there carpet? Do 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 do. That would be pretty scary. That's true. The spookiest item of all, carpeted kitchen. A night. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. This thing was dripping blood. This is a good idea. Bloody drip, drip, sink blood, drip is a good idea. Blood dripping in sink. Here it is. There it is. People stew on the stove. That could be a thing. This, I think, is going to be the first level, I believe. So this one's going to have not a whole lot going on other than Hoarder House. But as we get further into the levels, we're going to be having much more cult occurrences and wacko things. So People Stew very, very well may make the cut. Would they have different colored walls at all? I feel like just one colored wall just everywhere is fine. We have the horrible, just like rust orange couch. So we made the carpet that color. I think the chair's not going to match. Brown floral print couch. Do you have a pic of that? Do you have a pic of that? Because I think I was going to do floral wallpaper, perhaps. By chance. When everything's wrong, you make it right. I feel so high. I come alive. Free with you tonight. Need your in art ref. Let's see. Good God, what is that? I'll throw it to my ref board, but that's too much. Do I have one in here at all? Not really. I think like floral printed couch is still the play, but that is a step too far. I definitely think I want wallpaper of some kind. I think if we make just hella colors everywhere, it'll add to the hoarder thing, I think. You make it right. I feel so high. I come alive. With you tonight. I need your love. Do I do different colored walls or just the same colored wall everywhere? Mm-hmm. Same color would work well. Okay. It's peeled. Yeah. Spots where pictures used to hang. Yes. This right here is hanging wallpaper from the ceiling. And that's what this is too, is peeling wallpaper. But yes, definitely. Free with you tonight. I need your love. I'm gonna go. Sounds good, dog. Have good stuff. Have good things. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for hanging. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Da 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 da. Da da dum da 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 dum da da da. Be with you tonight. See, like, in a perfect world, I'm drawing more of all the crap around here, but I just don't have time. I just don't have time. What about like these? Okay. Odd enough. Hello. Yo yo. Yo yo. So that's a kitchen one. I think I want red curtains here. That is a hideous red. Horrible red. I really don't like this green rug. I could maybe do a patterned rug or something. Do. I was the odd enough today. Yo 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 yo. Doing all right working. Fun times. Oh, I just realized this is like the foreground thing. So that's another just like I'm gonna have to backstep all of this. Tame mo fish. Fish. Mocha, hello. Thank you for the 19 months. Jog. Fish. Tame mo fish. Bing bong. How's the mocha today? Thank you for the 19 months. I got a haul ass on my fart school later today. I'm far behind. Me too, dog. I am nowhere on my fart school, and I've still undecided what I want to do with it. I have options. I have options. I just don't know what I want to do. I did too much work. Too much stuff. Do it. Too much. Plans have changed for life. What does that mean? I'm sorry. What does that mean? Question. Moving to Utah now instead of Missouri. Well, what? Oh hell! Did I even know you were moving to Missouri? Did I even know that that was a thing? Maybe you did, but I guess I don't remember. But we're moving to Utah instead. We're a Utah boy now. Soon. Utah boy in the pro in the. When do we plan on doing that? August not like, oh, is that why we're moving to Utah? Is that why we're moving to Utah instead? Yes, in school. Okay, I see. Well, hell yeah. I have an ask. Make sure significant other plays VR mini golf. Okay? Okay. But hell yeah, when do you plan on moving and stuff? You aren't already there, are you? June, July. There's an August. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. I see. Sending the junk to move easier. Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, just de-junking your junk is also just a good idea. Especially when moving, but just in general, probably a good idea. De-junking is good. Do 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 do. Should have the MTG cards. Get them things out of there. Get them things sold stat. Get those things out of there. Everything. Do. Atmosphere. Get those things out of there. If I would place a lot, just give it to him. Reasonable. Reasonable. Feel good. You make me feel good. Reasonable. Okay, so noise. More or less. You be that girl. You be that girl. You be everything. Okay, why? Why are you doing that? Atmosphere. Do just what you like. How does one do what I'm trying to do? How does one do that? Question. How does one do that? Like. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do. I fear as though this is not efficient progress being made right now. Do. Do. go. Do. I want it to be like the sunlight's coming through the windows and it's just kind of lit through the sunlight outside. Is what I was hoping for. That is not going well. No. La. Because it would have to be a little bit dark. Just a little bit. I feel like this is way too bright for sunlight coming in through windows. Oh, good lord. Especially from two directions. That doesn't help me at all. That's kind of hell to attempt to do, but... yeah, this is rough. This is too much to do. I am overwhelmed. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Arguably. Arguably, I guess I could have... No, that's just too bright. That's just too bright. Goodbye. I hate it here. I hate it here. This is overlay. What am I looking for right now? Not overlay. Am I looking for soft light? I want it to be lighter, but I want it to be blue. Because it's... that doesn't work. Do. Because I don't want the sunlight blasting in at all. Oh, hold on. Hold on. The problem is I'm half-assing it because we need it done now. And so now the sketch is going to be half-assed. And it's going to be a lot of work to fix it. That's okay. That's okay. We're just going with the flow. All is well, Pog Champion. All is well, Pog Champion. This is probably a little too blue. You get turned down a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, so what happens if... what happens if we do... I mean, arguably. No, that's definitely too bright, but, let's see, like... if the sun is out, the sun isn't going to be shining through these or anything. It's just going to be really bright outside. So, see, this is like not the right color. Everybody. Let's turn this down, I guess. It'll be lighter. This will be lighter. Yuck. I would think that this wall would be darker though. Like this wall would not be lit up by anything. Neither would this wall. This wall, however, would be. And then like this would be getting some of these guys. Doesn't help that I did this really sloppily, so it's hard to read. Ooh, ooh. Okay, I guess let me do like a. So this is definitely not getting like any light back here at all. And this is getting like spilled into the whole room. I guess like she got a body like a cat, like overdrive. God damn it. So I guess the stuff facing the camera would be mildly dark. The noggin doesn't like working. Doing this completely just off of instinct is not nice. Do 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 bomb 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 da 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 do do. And then like not a whole lot of light's gonna get up here. The wall color kind of changes. Also, do. Since there's a curtain here, you're not going to see a whole lot of that over here. You probably see some up here, but and this is like the corner, so you're not going to get a whole lot of light in the corner, especially not under here. Oh. Do. Like this would get light. You mind? Like, is that a thing? Question mark? The Biscuit Baby. Hello, Biscuit Baby. What are we doing, daughter? The Biscuit Baby! Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Do, da, 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 do, do, da, 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 da. Like, this is not good enough for a trailer, is it? This looks pretty bad. But we don't have time. I wonder if it would be nice to have some fog in here. I don't know if like maybe this is like oh. The struggle is indefinite. Is this even 2000s? Is this even 2000s? And I broke it. That's fabulous. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's great. Hold on. Let me reopen it. Oh no, not like this. Okay, we're good. Do. Wow. Sometimes I get a good feeling. Yeah. Get a feeling that I never knew I had before. Oh, no. I get a good feeling. Yeah. See, this is too much. Like, it kind of makes sense, but it's definitely too much. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Wow. Sometimes I get a good feeling. Yeah. Never knew I had before. No. I don't know why this top is like black. Get a feeling that I never knew I had before. No. I get a good feeling. I hate it here. I hate it here. And then, like, this would be shiny because it's a bag or whatever. And then so on. Bunch of crap going on everywhere else. Whoa. Sometimes I get a good feeling. Yeah. I get a feeling that I never knew I had before. No. I get a good feeling. Uh, yeah. I get a feeling that I never knew I had before. No. I get a good feeling. This is supposed to be like a white box fan also. of which it does not look that way. Do 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 da 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 da. Sometimes I get a good feeling. Yeah. I get a feeling that I never knew I had before. Oh, no, no. I get a good feeling. Yeah. I get a good feeling. Yeah. Get a feeling that I never knew I had before. Oh, no, no. I get a good feeling. Yeah. I guess, though, actually, instead of white there, it would probably be darker because the sun's coming through it. Feeling. Hmm. Is this layer? Okay. I assume this wouldn't do anything, would it? Not really. Ah. I guess let's leave it there, but we'll turn it down. It's definitely way too bright. And I broke it again. Okay. This is definitely not 2000s. There's no shot. There's no shot it's playing the playlist I told it to play, which is unacceptable. Why is it on Smart Shovel? Playlist keeps changing by itself. Whoa. Whoa. God in a bad romance. Rah, rah, Roma, Roma, ma, ga, ga, ooh la la. Watch a bad romance. Roma, Roma, ma, ga, ga, ooh la la. Watch a bad romance. I want your everything as long as it's free. I want your love. Love, love, love. I want your love. Kiss it the sand. I want your love. Love, love, love. I want your love. Want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Whoa, revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Whoa, whoa. God in a bad romance. God in a bad romance. Rah, rah. Roma, Roma, ma, ga, ga. Ooh la la. Watch a bad romance. Grab I know as long as you're mine. I want your love. Love, love, love. I want your love. Previously, like, I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. I want your loving, I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Whoa, whoa. You and me could write a bad romance. Whoa, whoa. I did a bad romance. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mm-mm. Ra, ra, Roma, Roma, ma, ga, ga, ooh la la. Watch ya that romance. Roma, Roma, ma, ga, ga, ooh la la. Watch ya that romance. Dum 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 dum. I really don't know what Mr. Games needs from me, to be honest. I don't know what Mr. Gaming needs from me. There's only so much I can do in one day. I hate it here. I don't want to be friends. Watch your bad romance. Watch your bad romance. More or less. That's what I would like to do with that. Okay. Oh, good heavens. Watch your bad romance. Bless. Thank you. Bro Biscuit, stop staring at me, brother. I had to sneeze. My bad. My mistake. She says, fuck you. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Hey, hey. Don't. Do. Da, 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 da. Magazine. Do. Da, do. Da. Because ooh, and the sunshine will shine together. Don't you be here forever? Said I'd only be your friend. Oh, all the games. The games is up. Oh, my internet's dying. That's cool. Perfect day. Perfect day for my internet to go away. Yari, yari, yari. Hey. Let's see. Probably go to the other one here in a sec. I don't need to do blue light necessarily. But because when the sunshine will shine together, I'll be here forever. Said I'd always be your friend. The box fan would probably be tanking some of that light, but It would definitely be nice to be able to have some kind of this situation, you know. Especially because I think there's going to be a dead ass man in this chair. Because when the sunshine will shine together, forever that I'd always be. I think like once I do the material rendering, I think all will become clear. My umbrella, you can stand under my umbrella. Yari, yari, umbrella. So the bad thing is that I have the sketch. Actually, I have this one. This one's easier to do, but with this one, I have the sketch. But now, if I overpaint everything, I can't do this lighting effect or anything because it's on its like it's gonna be a whole different thing, you know. I can't like necessarily just paint over everything without it looking a little wacky. Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the flow. Next thing you know, shawty got low, 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 low. The baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. She turned around and gave that big booty a slap. She hit the flow. Next thing you know, shawty got low, 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 low. Dude, I'm just kicking myself in the ass for not looking up reference for this kind of stuff. We are just raw dogging it. We're just raw dogging it. We are just raw dogging it. Boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the flow. Next thing you know, shorty got low, 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 low. That baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. Round and gave that big booty a slap. Hey, she hit the flow. Next thing you know, shorty got low, 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 low. One step, come on. Two steps, come on. Three steps, come on. Now that's $3,000. I guess I could replace the sketch layer over top of it. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, fine. Low, 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 low. Parents had the Reeboks with the straps. She turned around and gave that big booty a slap. Aye. Oh, barn. What do we think for the barn? I'm kind of thinking the same situation like this. I'm kind of thinking the same thing like this. where um where there's like, yeah, I'm thinking midday, but it's the barn, so it's gonna be darker and stuff. Turtles do hello. Thank you. The struggle is real. The struggle is real, but hello, hi, hey. I hope the work is good. I hope the work is good. It's in the Reeboks with the straps. She turned around and gave that big booty a slap. Next thing you know, shorty got low, 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 low. Come on. Do, 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 do. Ba-da, ba-dow. Oh, no, no, no. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This one I can use symmetry tool on, maybe. Mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. Do 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 do. Baby, let's go. I said, yeah, yeah. Let me look at these barns in question. Do 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 do. I guess we'll get local color. She's all up on me, Screwbird. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun dun. Da 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 da. I guess let me do. Do 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 da da da. Ah, damn you. Do da 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 da. Getting low. I'm like, yeah. Da 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 da. I told. Da 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 da. Yeah, 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 yeah. Da, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. She's a love hobby screwguard. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ridiculous. Conspicuous. Birthday suit. Da 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 da. Thousand. Please. Yeah, 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 yeah. Da-da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's see. So I think floor wise, we could probably do. Yeah, 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 yeah. She's all up all base screwbird. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What do we think barn wise? Do we do like a dirt floor? I was thinking wood floor, but maybe I just do dirt, huh? I feel like they're either dirt, they're wood, or they're cement. Should I do cement? What do we think? Cement, dirt, wood. Cement, dirt, wood. Do. Yeah. Ow. 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 Thoughts, opinions. or a mix of dirt, cement that you can't discernibly tell what necessarily it is, but it's something. Wow. So correct, girl, forever. Now tell me, boy, now wouldn't that be sweet? Sweet, sweet. I know I've been a real bad girl. For you to get hurt so ever. Now tell me, boy, now wouldn't that be sweet? Ooh, dirt was scattered to hay. Deal. Say less. Dirt it is. Ooh. I feel like this is a type of barn that would have that. Especially if there's going to be a dead ass cow, which isn't here for whatever reason. I don't know where the cow went. eBay. It's getting a little crazy. Arguably, where the hell is the cow? The cow's gone as hell. I could escape. Escape. Oh, there it is. Oh, world. Tell me, boy, now wouldn't that be sweet? Sweet. I know I've been a real bad girl. Bad girl. To get her so ever. Make it better. And tell me, boy, now wouldn't that be sweet? Ooh, you. Ooh, you. Whoa. Escape. On world. Girl. Together. Wouldn't that be sweet? Sweet. A real bad girl. Bad girl. For you to get hurt. So ever. That's how they boy. Now wouldn't that be sweet? Ooh. You. I think more or less the walls, I'm just going to have like weird planks that you won't really be able to tell what the hell's going on. Woohoo. You. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, I'ma unlock you tonight. Give me everything tonight. Well, we know we might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. Dum 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 dum. Do. Why is this at 30%? Whatever. Grab somebody sexy, tell them hurry. Give me everything tonight. Crazy. Hello. Yo, 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 yo. Thing tonight. Oh, thank you for the bits. How goes the day? I'm currently working on a video game, and I'm trying to do these thumbnail sketches for the levels. So yeah. So we just did this living room level, which is hella messy. But that's okay because they're sketches. And right now I'm trying to figure out this barn level real quick. But yeah, long story short, hidden object horror game. And I have to have a trailer done by today. And the game isn't started. So I'm trying to get something done. And Jake is something done. For your video game, thank you. I'm hoping to destroy it. I'm hoping it comes out perfect. Old school horror? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thing tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Okay. I have played very little horror games, I feel like. I've been slacking. Excuse me. I might drink a little more than I should tonight. Home with me if I could tonight. Make you feel so good tonight. Because I might not get tomorrow. You tonight. Give me everything tonight. But I hope the day's been good so far. Let's do it tonight. Do. Arguably, I guess that would be kind of lighter than this one because it's facing the ground, which is getting bad slide. Blah, blah, blah. But maybe I should make it darker because I feel like it. Breathing tonight. Thing tonight. I'ma drink a little more than I should tonight. Go home with me if I could tonight. So good tonight, because I might not get tomorrow. Let's see. So, this back here. Do. Baby, can't you see? Should wear a warning. It's dangerous. Okay, so what else? Like, this is... What am I looking at? That's the bottom. Correct. That's the bottom. So it'll definitely be darker. Also, though, if the door's open... No, that's fine. I can make that work. It's fine. That's aight. Paradise, I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? We have a problem, though. I mean, I guess I could sketch it over the top of it. Is that I would have liked to have it all sketched out before doing it. Why is this not in the center? I'm probably going to have to move that. Do 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 do. I want paradise. Dig did you don't you know that you're toxic? That you're toxic. So this is in the back, but it'll definitely be lighter. Like that. Um. mm, Dum 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 dum. Paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? Let's see. I guess like this, like that. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 da 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 da. Like you do. Possible is incredible. Don't. What you started. Dance floor acting naughty. I wanna take you away. The music, DJ, let it play. I just can't refuse it. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Good heavens. Would the walls would be darker than the ground, right? I think. DJ, let it play. I just can't refuse it. I wanna take you away. Music, DJ, let it play. I just can't refuse it. Do this to it. Please don't stop the music. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. Please don't stop the music. Makusa. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. Okay. Please don't stop the music. I hate it here. I wanna take you away. Music, DJ, let it play. The sleep has failed. Bro, go to sleep, dog. Go to sleep. Sleep. DJ, let it play. I just can't broke your rules are. You do. There's to it. Please don't stop the. Please don't stop the. Please don't stop the. Berserk. Mama say, Mama sa, Mama kusa. Mama say, Mama sa, Mama kusa. Mama say, Mama sa, Mama kusa. Sa, Mama kusa. Mama say, Mama sa, Mama kusa. Mama kusa. Mama say, Mama sa, Mama kusa. Kusa. Mama say, Mama sa, Mama kusa. Mama say. Cryptic hello. Yo 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 yo. Yours appears to be progressing. I have been progressing, doing the progressing. Don't know if this looks good. This is kind of hold on. Yeah. Dude, this is there's an attempt. I want it to be like I forgot where when you left, but I want it to be like no lights on in the house, but there's sunlight coming in through the windows and lighting it up type situation. And then down here, I'm gonna try to do whoops. Same kind of thing where it's like bright outside and all the light is coming in from the second story windows. Get your sexy on. Get your sexy on. Get your sexy on. Get your sexy on. I hate it here. Hello, fluffy, stinky rat. I don't smell thank you. I do not smell thank you. Yeah. Shackles, baby, I'm your slave. Whip me if I misbehave. Is there just no one makes me feel this way? Let me go. It's always peaceful. Yeah. Yeah. I think, oh god. I think as you get through the levels, we'll do really wacky. I think as you get through the levels, the perspective is going to get all warped. The colors are going to get all wacky. And the lighting will probably get really weird. Sexy back. Yeah. Mr. Games has awoken from his slumber, but I've not heard word back what the hell is going on. What we're going to do here, but... Let me go. Go, 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 let me go. Get your sexy on. 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 Can I help you, Cryptic? Yes, Cryptic, can I help you, Cryptic? Get your sexy on. Ooh, ooh. Are you doing well? No. Are you doing well? Do I make the barn red? Do I do that? Is it worth? Someone got rid of a headache. God bless. We hate headaches. Headaches are not it. Duh. Do. I know a place. All barns are red. This is true. This is very true. If not red, it's not a barn. You have a point. You do have a point. Do. Question is, am I able, maybe just like an overlay? Blood barn. Let's just take a random. Bro, I smell fine. Thank you. Dumb. Barns are not red on the inside, just the outside. This is also true. That's what I was thinking. Also, Peach, hello. Peach, hello. How is the beach today? But like this kind of vibe. Okay, it's broken. This kind of vibe. It could be just a bunch of we're definitely have a bunch of rusty ass signs everywhere, I'll tell you that much. But like that's the thing we could do. California girls. Dukes McKee. I'm the count. Real. I'll just do red a second just to see what happens. Because, like, I feel like the inside of barn doors are red, though. Because a lot of, like, these barn doors are, like, red with the white trim. I feel like those are normally red. Because, like, the wood beams would not be red. Even if it's not fully red, we could do a red tint or something. Duke's bikinis on. A popsicle. Ah! Do it red, make it red lighting. This level isn't too far into the game, so I don't think I want to do any crazy lighting with it yet. Kissing relay, retrieve the eyes to give in a layer of the difficult. This is true. This is only like level 2 or 3. So there's going to be like 10 to 15 levels or something. So I'm going to stick to like sun or moon lighting. Move it up then. But barn, make it level 8. I mean, we could do another barn. We could do another barn or something. I feel like another barn. We could do another barn. I feel like there's a lot of I feel like there's not a whole lot of horror games where you're in a barn and it's bright day. You know what I'm saying? You are gaming. Get you on the side while I cook. Okay, yeah, cook it up. I don't know what all. I don't know what you want from me. Pitch fast. The full thing takes as long as it takes. Okay. Yeah. I sent. I did this. I did this. If you are with me, real quick, I did this, and I sent you the background. That was like painted so the things are separated, and then I have like this guy. I have this guy. I have this guy. Got this guy. And I've got this guy. And they're opacityed, so I'll probably have to fix that. But just for me to be able to see what the hell's going on, I have that going on. It's in a Google Drive folder that I'll store all the art in that I need, that we should put the doc folder in also. I just need your email so I can make you also an editor to the folder as well. But yeah, so that's the thing going on. This one is started. Now I'm trying to situate this one. But I'll pester you. Okay, thank you. I shall add you in just a sec. I'll pester you once you're, like, available. Once you're available, I'll pester you more on all my questions. Payphone trying to call the rat. He ain't picking up as he smells. I am at a payphone trying to call the rat, trying to get him to answer. I refuse. Not happening. For the doggy. Indeed. Indeed. Eating food. Okay, so do we like the red? Immediate response, immediate feeling is no. Ouch, I just broke my hand. Okay, what is going on right now? What is going on right now? Woman is a very. Would be not nice, but always does great drawing streams. You're rude, mean, and not nice. I also need to yell at you for more info on your commission so that I'm doing it right. By the way, fly like a G6, like a G6, like a G6. Fly like a G6. Yeah, I'm not vibing with the red. But I don't like that either. Let me reset this. I'm sorry, what's going on? Oh, it's off. I'm dumb. Moose, hello. How do you go about pricing commissions? As in, like, how much do I personally charge? Or, like, how did I go about trying to figure out how much I wanted to charge? Which one? Which one do we mean? Yes. To all of it. Yes to all. Yes for all of it. Hold on one sec. One sec. Down. 1 second. That probably is not staying. Wait, where did I draw that? Where did I draw that? Didn't I do like a little? Was it? Hold on. Where was it at? Was it like first go 4.2? Was it in here? It was not. Was it in 4? Fly like a G6. Like a G6. Like a G6. Where did it go? I had all my prices written down because I was asking a question and I don't remember where it is. Is it in the pixel thing? Where is it, brother? I don't know where it is. Okay. Mr. Farkello, how goes day? Yo, yo. For me, I'm currently running with $100 for like an item, like if there's like a potion or like a sword or like a desk or something. Like an item is $100. Chest up portrait is 150. And then full body plus simple background is 300. And then I also do, well, and then on top of that, if you want extra detail or extra characters or extra detailed background, it's an extra 50 per whatever. And then I also do like 1 to 2 hour sketches depending on what you want for like 25 to 50 bucks. In case I'm too giga expensive, I offer really quickly drawn things also for cheap. It's going well, just making some music. Hell yeah. Musicking it up. Here you go. And then I'm trying to think, like, I don't really know how I found those numbers because forever and always I could never think of good pricing for commissions. And I always had to like figure out what other people were charging and stuff. But I kind of thought about how much time I spend on stuff. Like if you're spending 4 hours on something normally, and you would like to be charged, or you would like to be paid, you know, like $25, I think is like an average artist price. So that'd be like $100 if you can get the thing that you want done in 4 hours, and you want to be paid kind of artist average per hour rate, I guess. And if you think you suck at art and you're like, oh, I'm not that great, but I definitely should not be paid minimum wage. Like if you're thinking I want above minimum wage, but not up to like the artist average, then you just factor that in, and it's like, okay, how many hours do I spend on a thing to get it done? And then you do some quick maths. Norris Killer, thank you for the sub on the YouTubes, dog. That said, that happened 7 minutes ago. Why did I just get that? Why did I just get that? God damn it. Thank you for the sub. What do these scenes fall under? These, I mean, let me do the thing here. I guess it still kind of depends. Oh, also, backgrounds are, I think, 100 is how much I charge for a background too. So I would say, generally, I guess something like this would be 100. But if you want to do all the detail and stuff, I guess like another 50 for added detail. So like 150. I guess. I don't think I've had anyone commission a background from me yet, so I can't for sure know until I do it. Like if I get offered to do like a full body monster or something, and there's like a second monster and there's a background. Like I haven't really done that necessarily, so I would probably charge like full body's 300 plus an extra dude would be another 50, so that's 350 plus like a bigger background thing, so that's 400 is how much I'd charge. But like if I did it and it was kind of hell to do because it was a lot of extra work I didn't foresee, then I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna maybe change extra characters to 75 instead of 50 or something like that. But I'd say that these at the current state, these probably are 100 more or less. Um, but I'm gonna do like these are all gonna be really messy and cramped, so this is gonna be like a hoarder house. So by the time I'm done with it, it'll probably be between 150 and 200, I think. So it's already a lot to render. Uh, so I guess it all just kind of depends on how much rendering is going on. Da 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 da. We gon' get it on the flow. La 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 la. This is way too bright. Simply put. Simply put, this is way too damn bright. This is better. Frame price is la 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 la. It's very important to note when the pricing chart comes out. The la 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 is very important for sure. Into these do 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 da 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 da. Do 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 do. Maybe this doesn't have to be that bright. Dum 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 dum. La 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 la. We gon' get it on the floor. Da 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 da. Let's see. Arguably, this is too warm. Arguably. Also, let me do this a second. Ooh. La 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 la. La 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 la. The floor. La 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 la. On the floor. Shawty fire burning on the dance floor. Whoa. Do 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 do. Let's see. I would say that's still way too orange. Oh, through the door. Birthday cake. Flame away. My jewelry. Somebody call 911. Shawty fire burning on the dance floor. Whoa. Whoa. fire burning on the dance floor. I guess also this door's open, so a little shouty fire burning on the dance floor. Why? What happened to my brush? Dot 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 dot. The world. Birthday cake. Flame away. My jewelry. Somebody call 911. Shawty fire burning on the dance floor. Whoa. Do on the dance floor. Whoa. Burning fire burning on the dance floor. Fire burning on the dance floor. Burning on the dance floor. Shawty fire burning on the dance floor. Do. I really don't know the best way of doing. Birthday cake. Flame away. Ba 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 ba. Somebody call 911. Shoddy fire burning on the dance floor. I guess let's do this and I'll lessen it, I guess. Dance floor. Whoa. Burning fire burning on the dance floor. Shouty fire burning on the dance floor. Burning fire burning on the dance floor. Burning on the dance floor. Because, like, this right here is still under. Oh, Lord. Child. Mess around because she loves me so. With this, I know. Faux show. That's probably what I was missing. You walk out the door. Right now. I guess this would be darker. Okay. Whoever threw that duck, your mom's a hoe. Hey, 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 Okay. All right, fella. All right, goober. Hey, Ooh, you think you got it. Girl. Duh. Here. Hey, 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 more or less, I think this is gonna be like a black. I feel like, maybe not black. Let's see. The struggle is real. Yeah. Ice cold. Ice cold. Right, all right, all right. Yeah. Shake it, shake. I would go home. I would like to leave. I would like to be excused. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Question. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Hey, hey, I don't hate you. You make it sound I do. You keep you. There's a stranger in my bed, all over the room. Mini bar. You're just easy to run away. No, 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 no. Oh, well. Uh, uh, last Friday night. I forgot last Friday night. Do. Last Friday night. Stop. Oh. You are not. But then why you have Tenji Ababu, you are also cool and can't take it. Do. Yeah. Hey, F you, buddy. Hey, F you, guy. Hey, F you. Oh, well. Hey, F you, buddy. Last Friday night. So I definitely want some board action over here. Some board action. They can be slightly different colors and what have you. Wow. Do it all again. This one has taken too many layers. This one has taken too many layers. Send a help. Something just bit my back. Ow. Okay. So this is still gonna be dirt. It's Friday night. Fast Friday night. I guess it's also a thing that if your surroundings are red, you're probably gonna be a little red, to be honest. I'll just try this and I'll put it in the dark areas. Do it all again. Do 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 da 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 da. Do 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 do. What you got, boy, is hard to find. I think about it all the time. I'm strung out, my heart is fried. Off my mind. Your love is my drug. Your love, your love, your love. Your love, your love, your love is my drug. HDMC, hello. How goes the day? How goes the day? Dun, 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 do, 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 do. What you got, boy, is hard to find. I think about it all the time. I'm all strung out, my heart is fried. Off my mind. Your love, your love, your love is my drug. Your love, your love, your love is my drug. The day is well and ended. We like that. Care what people say, the rush is worth the price I pay. I get so high when you're with me, but crashing when you leave. So I got a question. Do you want to have a slumber party in my basement? Like an 808 drum. Your drug. We like the day being ended. We do like that. Your love, your love, your love is my drug. Your love is my drug. What are the plans now that the day has ended? 1 hour of work left, and then my day can begin. Poggers. Poggers. Pog champion. Do, 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 do. Your love, your love, your love is my drug. Do, 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 do. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. They say what they gonna say. Have a drink, clink. Come back. Let's go get it on. Don't get it, the blower, mower, flower. Where are you going to get my teeth? Oh, have a good teeth cleaning. Bye. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up. The attack on Saberstand. One more time. More starships were meant to fly. Hands up in touch the sky. One more time. We're higher than a motherfucker. We're higher than a motherfucker. Higher than a motherfucker. Own it. Arguably, that's not the right round. Da 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 da. Right. Flower. Yo, let's just. Do I have? I do. It's right here. We're meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. 'Cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, starships. We're meant to fly and touch the sky. Arguably, this is way too much orange. Motherfucker. But that's okay. Not really, but I'm going to accept it. Okay. Booty, hello. Bing bong. Bing bong wee woo. Then a motherfucker. We're meant to fly. Okay. All right, buddy. 'Cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Do you want the smoke? You don't want the smoke. How goes date? Do you want the smoke? Well, be quiet about the smoke. No, you be quiet about the smoke. You don't want none of it. You don't want none of the smoke. I hate it here. Uno. Damn. Fergie has returned. Because this is it. The beat that I'm banging is delicious. Fergalicious definition, make them boys go loco. They want my treasure, so they take their pleasures from my photo. You can see me, you can squeeze me. I ain't easy, I ain't sleazy. Why I tease them, boys just come and go like seasons. Fergalicious. But I ain't promiscuous, and if you was suspicious, all that shit is fictitious. I love kisses. Lining down the block just to watch what I got. Da 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 da. Do do do. Oh, I broke it. What I got. Tasty, tasty. Fergalicious death. Fergalicious death. Fergalicious death. Fergalicious definition make them boys go crazy. Call me Stacy. I-F to the E-R, G to I to E, and can't no other lady put it down like me. I'm Fergalicious. Up in the gym, just working on my fitness. Lining down the block just to watch what I got. I want this to be darker, but browner, but gray still. So that's what I'm going to do. What I got. Ho, 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 hold up. Check it out. Baby, baby, babe. May. Oh, my tasty, tasty. I'll be laced with lacy. T to the A to the S-T-E-Y, girl, you tasty. T to the A to the S-T-E-Y, girl, you tasty. T to the E to the L-I-C-I-O-U-S to the D to the E to the. All the time I turn around, brothers gather around, looking up and down, looking at my. I just want to say it now. I ain't trying to round drama, little mama. I don't want to take your man, and I know I'm coming off just a little bit of conceited and just repeating what the boys want to eat, but I'm trying to tell. Trying to tell. But I ain't promiscuous. Lining down the block just to watch what I got. Or trace to Uno. Up in the gym, just working on my fitness. He's my witness. Gliding down the block just to watch what I got. Aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye. Tasty, tasty. Aye, aye. Aye. T to the A to the S-T-E-Y, girl, you tasty. T to the A to the S-T-E-Y, girl, you tasty. D to the E. Oh, good heavens, dog. To the E to the L-I-C-I-O-U-S to the D to the E to the L-I-C-I-O-U-S to the D to the E. D to the E to the A to the S-T-E-Y, girl, you tasty. T to the A to the S-T-E-Y, girl, you tasty. D to the A to the S-T-E-Y, girl, you tasty. D to the E to the E to the L-I-C-I-O-U-S to the D to the E to the L-I-C-I-O-U-S to the D to the E to the L-I-C-I-O-U-S to the D to the E to the Okay. Okay. Let a brother see. It beats for you, so listen close. Hear my thoughts in every note. Whoa. Make me your radio and turn me up when you feel low. This melody was meant for you. Sing along to my stereo. So I want the sunlight not to be hella orange, but maybe it would be, well, nah, never mind. Never mind, I said nothing. Here's a stereo. It beats for you, so listen close. Hear my thoughts in every note. Do not flick my nose without consent. Who do you think you are? Walking into a man's house and flicking his nose. But, I mean, yes, but also, I don't know if that means you can flick my nose unconsensually. I don't know if that's how that works necessarily. Don't get mad at me. There's a chance it does work like that, and I'm just mistaken. But there's also a chance that that's not how that works. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Did I actually happen? No. But what if I told you it did actually happen? What if I told you you did actually flick my nose? What? I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. Also, we are 989 bits away from a black and white sketch giveaway. Because good music can be so hard to find. Closer to mine. I wonder what the best way to do this is. Every note. Uh-oh. And turn me up when you feel low. This melody was meant for you. To my stereo. Wow. Yo, wow, wow. And ask Hannah to flick your nose. No, I don't want my nose flicked. I don't want my nose flicked. To my stereo. Yeah. Wild one. Arguably, it would have been a play to make the sun come in at like one direction, like this way, like the boy band, like this way, and then this over here is darker over here, and it's dark over there. That would be more interesting. But do I want to do that? Not really. Or do I? Or do I though? Or question, do I? Or do I? That was vile. Who did that? Who the hell did that? Who the hell did that? Who do you think you are? Don't you ever do that again? Oh. Richie, thank you for the follow, dog. I hope the day has been well. Thank you. How goes the stuff? Oh, it was cryptic. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Okay, well, now the question is, do I have the light come in on the cow? Or do I have it come in on the other? Can you stop throwing crap at me? Can you have some respect? Can you have some just respect in general? Just a little bit? Just a tiny bit. Just a little Great. 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 That's great. Great. Okay. That's it. That's it. I'm not going to tell you what, but that's it. That's it. That's it. That was too far. Dude. I'm going to. That's it. No, you know what? You did this. You did this. You did this. This is your doing. This is your doing. Just know this is not me. This is you. Okay? This is your fault. You deal with it. You deal with it. Fabuelo! I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Fabuelo. Fabu, I'm working on a video game. Look, I'm video gaming. Look. Look, I'm video gaming. Look. Video game. I'm gaming. Video game. Gaming. You. No, brother. I'm overstimulated. I'm overstimulated. I give up. I give up. That didn't do what I wanted it to. I give up. I give up. I'm done now. Albatross Rex, hello. How goes day? What game? I'm making a hidden object horror game with Mr. Curdle Games. And we need a trailer done by the end of the day. So here I am. All we have are level ideas. That's it. Poggers. Poggers. So, yeah, we've done both of these today. I'm trying to figure out. I have to. Hold on. All right. What do you want? Have you had a wonderful day? No. But I hope you had a wonderful day. I took a drug test this morning, and I'm home smoking a bowl. Hell yeah, dog. How's your day feeling? Day feeling, it's a day. It's definitely a day, that's for sure. Good day? Questionable. But it is a day. That's unquestionable. That is unquestionable. Also, this is not how this would work if this was the same color as this, because that's brown and that is white, and this is brown, that's white, and that needs to be brown, and that's not brown. So I'm gonna have to fix that. Do we have the light coming down this way though, or pause? Do we do it this way? And the light is over here where the blood is, and it's not on the cow. Thoughts and opinions. Should we put it on the cow, or should we put it facing the other direction? Yeah. Oh. You guys doing this with funding or a project with the hopes of getting it? This is a project completely unfunded in hopes that it makes a few dollars in the end, hopefully. Burn the shelves on the right. The direction makes it more ominous. This is true. This is true. Best of luck. Thank you. The struggle is real. Arguably, it's not that much work to put into a game, but it's a hell of a lot of art to have to try to do because I'm waiting to hear back, but we're wanting some parallax action going on, so all of these are going to be separate. But I don't know. I don't know how it's going to work yet. I don't know how it's going to work yet. Because I think that's all you can really parallax is just really close foreground stuff, I believe. So if that's the case, then I won't have to worry about separating that much and just doing some foreground things. But I shall keep you updated. long story short, we have to have a trailer done today. So that is what I'm currently doing. But the hope is like 5 levels, but also, yeah, there's a lot going on. I lied. There's way too much going on. There's a lot of work to do. We wrote down a bunch of level designs here, or level ideas. But long story short, this is probably first level, and then these are kind of up in the air how far down they are. But as I broke it. As you get further into the game, the perspective is going to get all fish-eyed and warped and stuff. And then the color, like the lighting and crap's going to change, and the objects that you have to find are going to get weirder, and the stuff and things like that will be going on. And there's also anomalies slash entities in this as well. There's a whole story we have underlying everything, and I'm hoping it all comes together how we want. Booty, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I believe we are 500 bits away from a black and white sketch giveaway. Just so you know. But yeah, there's a lot to do. But yeah, trailer today. So I don't know exactly what's going on and what we need for a trailer. Because there's like no objects in here yet. So we thought somebody said I should do a thing where I paint this and I paint it here as well. So then we can like flicker the lights and it flickers to this scene where it's all gross and stuff. And that could be part of the trailer, I guess. And then like do some cut-ins. If I render this more, do some cut-ins and zoom-ins of some blood and stuff. And then if I just like fake a UI with some items you have to find, I guess that could be a thing. And just BS our way through it to the point where we can get the trailer at least uploaded. So that way we make the deadline we're shooting for. So we shall see. I'm trying to get, like, I guess I can go back to these two. Because after today, then we'll just go back to trying to... Is this too much light? Maybe I'm doing too much. And we could do smoke in, or we could do volumetric fog in the game, perhaps. Instead of me drawing it, would be a thing, maybe, because then I could have a bunch of dust and stuff. So maybe I just do it this way. There's also the problem of doing it all in one sitting, is that you don't get to use your fresh eyeballs looking at anything. I guess I'll leave that for now. And then, otherwise, how's the Fabu been, dog? Who's the Fabu? Who are you bringing to prom? I was going to bring this guy to prom. But it's I don't want to. I don't want to. And I think I'm going to use it as a bigger painting instead. So then I started drawing this guy. Here he is. This is. I wanted to maybe do a repaint of Bill from back in the day, and then I could bring Bill. Bleh. Okay. I've been. Something going wrong somewhere. This is true. Moving, bring the dust off my old front school submissions from that one time we did a dating profile. Bro, literally, that's literally what I just said. Literally. I was literally. Do you remember Bill? Should I open a picture of Bill? That's literally what I was thinking. I was gonna just bring Bill back. That's literally what I was thinking. Literally. Literally. Hold on, I'll show you a picture of Bill. Let's see. That's under Wolf. Where's that under? The folder artwork digital front school. This is Bill. I was gonna put him in his "I love my wiener" shirt, give him his glasses and stuff, but he's probably a little older now, so that's why I was like, maybe I do this, and I kind of just started drawing. So I like, if I want to actually make it like him, then I'll maybe do that. But currently, he has no shirt on. What a specimen! That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. So we'll see. We'll see if that happens. We will see. Ah, we will see. Uno momento. I feel like this might be a little better. Yes. Show. And if you don't finish, submit the sketch anyways, is what I have to say. Uh, mm, right. Okay. Wait, also, did you all know yesterday was National Pizza Day? Did you know that? What a goddamn travesty that I did not partake in Pizza Day. What a goober I am. Who do I think I am for missing Pizza Day? Like, what the hell? I guess if we did this, we could maybe do this, where the sun is like beaming down and there's like a bunch of this going on. Like this. Hold on, is this? Rats. Hold on. One sec. One sec, I broke it. I broke it. 1 second. And then this wall of instruments could be lit up. Like that. Obviously not that color, but let me see. Let me see. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I feel like you could literally just like, if you even get just the lines in, you could probably just post that if you wanted to. You could probably just get that in if you wanted to. I'm sure of it. Looks good, though. Looks good. Looks good. Bing bong. You mean my perfect? Indeed. But how's your situation going with your Vigia game? How goes the Faboob Gaming? The Faboob Gaming. It sickens and impresses me how good my furry art is getting. Hell yeah. New business venture unlocked. I'm still waiting for the day I get furry art commission. One day. Damn it, one day. Did you hear of the news, by the way? I don't know if the Faboob has heard the Epic Gamer news. What the fuck? You might have. You might have heard it, and I'm just a goober who doesn't remember anything, but can I, let's see. This is linear. Okay, so if I do this. If I do this and I go over here and I do this. And I just kind of get it a little warmer over there. There it is. There it is. There it is. Here we are. Okay. We're in the struggles of getting a build ready to put on Steam for Next Fest. I see. I see. I'm hoping everything clicks into place once I do the first level, or whatever level I start with. I might start with the hospital level because I feel like it's in a good place, but I don't know. We're just gonna see what happens. But anyways, let me open it. Let me open the news. I think it was 28, which I don't have. Oh wait, is it this? What the fuck? The news has come out. You remember this scene? You remember this guy? Remember this guy? There it is. There it is. There it is. There it be. And I think it just hit 110,000 views. I have yet to get any commissions through it, through the social link thing set up, the card thing I set up, which I probably need to fix still, because I was grinding to get a card set up before then, and I set one up in like one day. But yeah. I think I just have to post this one on the socials, but I kind of want to detail this one more. But that's okay. Anywho, that was the news. But thank you. Eyes on are still poggers. This is factual. This is factual. Supposed to get out there. Yeah. Yeah, I need to do that. I don't know how often people post to the socials. I've been kind of like every 3 days posting. Right before the video came out, I posted like a handful of old crap. So that way there's a little bit of newer crap on there, but I need to post in like 2 days. Like Wednesday or something. Or probably Thursday, actually. To do daily, that's too much work. That is too much work, and I'm not going to post a bunch of garbage. The Meat Canyon thing, this guy, I posted this, and we're at almost 2,000 likes, which is gaming. We were talking about commission prices the other day because Not yesterday, it was a few days ago, but on stream, during the course of like 5 hours streaming, I was hit up by like 5 different people about commissions, one through Discord, 2 through Instagram, and 2 through my website. And all of them did not pull through because mostly my prices, I assume. Oh, I was like, am I charging too much? Am I doing too much? Get myself commissions again for the extra cashes. The extra doll hairs. For sure. For sure. But if this video game goes well, me and Mr. Games would like to do more. Possibly like a point and click adventure or something. Something that's also art heavy, so that it's something I can actually do, but person right? Kumon says how should be. That's the problem. Reasonable. Reasonable. I think the most I charge is like 300 for the full shebang plus extra if it's like more people and whatnot. But I think I want to also offer just like 1 hour sketches for like 25 to $50. So if you want something that exists but it's not fully detailed or whatever, I can make it exist for an hour or something. Because it is a thing that I can only undercut myself so much, but it's also a thing like to offer a thing that's like you might not have money and you really want something, so here's a thing. It's not gonna be the greatest thing, but it is a thing. If you ever need additional concept art illustrations, my DMs are open. Okay. Okay. That's another thing. I don't know how much. Do you do a lot of concept arting? You do, right? I don't know good prices to charge for concept art commission stuff. I'm pretty sure. What I'm thinking in my head is like I don't know how you go about like if somebody wants. There's like there's a bunch of different things, you know. There's a bunch of different things. There's like, oh, I want a bunch of head designs for this monster, blah blah, blah. Or I want full body everything designs for this guy, blah 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 blah. So I was thinking 250 for like 3 to 5 full body creature designs, and then an additional 250 to like fully render a specific one with callouts as needed. And then obviously there's like feedback stages too. You know what I'm saying? This light is still too white. I fear that this is too white. I'm contracted enough for. Oh, okay, I see. Fabu is in the big leagues of contracted work. Concept art you're doing, yeah, that's a whole nother thing. I don't. There's so many different things that you could. You know, that's a lot. Best I can do is 6 nickels. Take it or leave it. They're really shiny. Oh, I do like a shiny nickel. I do really like a shiny nickel. And there's 6 of them. We might have a deal. I got that you're pushing, not leveling yourself, but keeping it reasonable enough. You got a client base done. Okay, right. I have yet to get one somebody was interested in possibly a thing, and I was like, "Uh-oh, I don't know how much to charge." So I asked around, and that's what we came up with. And I feel like that's fair to do like 3 to 5 full body designs, $250, and then basically the full illustration detail and all, plus the call outs and stuff. So if there's like a mouth that hinges open, I draw the hinged open thing, all that. But if money dries up, so it's not the best situation to be in. Oh, okay, I see. I see. But I'm just a little art rat. I feel like if an art rat had some paper to his name, he'd be unstoppable. Because right now I'm just doodling. I'm doodling and noodling in a man's world. This rat is doodling and noodling in a man's world. You know? And I honestly probably mess with the filter a little bit more on these three to get exactly what I'm thinking. I mean, like more or less. More or less, I think this is about all we're getting. And I'll probably have to overpaint this light so that I can paint it in afterward. I don't know. I wonder if it. I don't know if you can do. You could definitely do volumetric lighting, God rays, fog in engine. But I don't know to what extent I'd be able to necessarily set that up. How much for a tossable sandwich? I'd have to think. F bitches get money respectfully. It's just paper because of who you know and showing what you know that gets you places. That's true. That is true. I contacted a an illustration agent or agency agent. Arguably probably was the wrong one because they mostly do children's books, I guess. But the contact I talked to, they don't do children's book stuff. They do like book cover art stuff or like not children, like very not children stuff. So I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that, and I'll show my stuff. And they're like, no, we only do children's books. And I was like, what? What? That's not what that thing said. But I think I need to do some more art that's like less bloody. That I can be like, I also do stuff that's not bloody. Look, I do stuff that's not bloody. Wait, come back. I do stuff that's not bloody. Wait. I also do bloody. Um, Brothers Mash, definitely good call. In an agency, yeah, because like that would just be if people found me through the agency, then obviously they take a cut or whatever. But it's people that I wouldn't have found, you know. Was someone a mentor to work with? Yeah, I mean there is like a like light mentorship from somebody, but it's for concept art, and I fear as though I suck at concept art. I've not really tried any concept art, but I fear as though I suck at it. Uh, what did that just say? The kids? Desert. I think I had a stroke reading that, to be honest with you. To be honest with you, I may have stroked. Okay, so let's see. I need to try and add some kind of filter to this to fix my problem here. I wish I was better at, what do you call that? What do you call that? Uh, Not colored temping. What do you call that? When you change the color, like if you go to the red channel, you change the reds to a different color. What do you call that? Not color correcting. There's a different word for it, but I wish I was better at that, to be honest. What is it called when you fix all the colors in a movie? Um, Gaming is back. Struck gold. I'm back. Bing bong. Here he is. Blood from the blood god. I may have had a stroke typing it. My head hurts. Switch from Madebot to DevBot. Okay. I honestly don't know what else I can do at the moment. So yeah, let me know what is next. Because I don't want to render just to render, but if need be, I can. If I need to just kind of just render some stuff, some malarkey, out for the sake of trailer, I can do that. But yeah, I guess I added you to the drive. So if we're able to just kind of throw this together for me to be able to see it, that would be Poggers. You mentioned last night that if it's touching the ground, it probably is not going to do a whole lot of parallaxing. In which case, that's basically just like background and just the foreground stuff. And maybe there's like a little bit further foreground stuff, like this shelf where it's not as close as this bag, and it parallaxes a little slower. But if that's the case, I think that'll make life easier. But I'll also keep that in mind, like illustration wise. That way, like this is all basically just the one image or whatever, you know. So I don't have to draw stuff behind a whole bunch of stuff. I just have to do that for the foreground stuff. So that makes life easier. And I just have to make sure when I draw the items, I'll probably draw the items. Let me see. I'll draw the items here or whatever. And after the fact, I can be like, okay, if I move this item fully out, this is what the rest of it looks like. I don't have to fully separate it, do I? Do I have to separate it for them to be behind it? I guess we'll see. I guess I'll have to draw a few items to throw in here and we can figure that out. But it's past my bedtime and my fingers are numb with the cold. Oh, I see. Just until it's dark, the kids need new spooky books to scar them for life. That's true. Should I make a children's book just because? Make my own children's book and post on Amazon? I'm going to go in Engine, put this all in. You don't need to render yet if you're wanting the 3D stuff first. Well, because, like, we need it today, so I figure whatever I can get done in the next few hours is probably the extent. So that way we can get it in there and, like, everything published before it's like 7 a.m., you know? How supposed to go with the first example? I didn't really do anything with it yet. I have them in here, but I haven't messed with them yet. And I'm just undecided if I want to overpaint it or if I want to use it as reference for everything. Especially if I'm going to like do this and I have to do a whole bunch of rendering so that we can make the trailer or whatever, then I'm gonna have this thing and I'm gonna have to basically redo everything in the mock-up. But I think I can do a combo of the two, and like for this one, I can use kind of like kind of photo bash, like a little bit, and then paint over it. I don't know. I've been trying to like make progress on the stuff that I actually know we need progress on, which is lighting for these things. So I at least had the lighting for these situated. But yeah, I wasn't sure what Mad's a slut. Okay, that's rude. I have a fiance, thank you. I'm a slut for my fiance. All right. All right, buddy. Okay. Okay. Fucking bitch. So yeah, I don't know, Curdle, if you want trailer. Oh, a few shots of creatures like object collection as well, so maybe we can sort of like the environment rendering. Let me see. Let me think. Yeah, so no, I just was like, I wasn't sure what you wanted for the trailer. Like, I didn't know. So, we talked about how we could BS the trailer, and I could copy this, and I could put it in here, so that way, in the trailer, we could do a little like spooky like strobe light thing where it goes from just a normal hospital room to like the bloody hospital room, if you get what I'm saying. And then we could also have like random like cuts to zoom ins of blood and stuff like that. So that's like one thing we could try to BS with a trailer like that. Um, but yeah, I wasn't sure if you needed like to physically show mechanics in a trailer that was just being BS'd, or not. But if you do need that, then I can like kind of BS some objects in here. Like if you like, I'll do that right now. I'll get some objects drawn in, so that way we can do that. And I wasn't sure if you needed like a BS object collection UI just for trailer purposes. Is that Cry? Cry, hello. Imagine being such a cool stinky. That's me. That's me. Hello. How's Cry today? Mechanics. Very little. Do a quick storyboard. Okay. This is just a draft to submit to Valve. We're not putting. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, what? Like, does Valve even need to see a working game? You know what I'm saying? Like, do they need to see the game working? Or do they just need to be like, oh, they have a trailer and they have the screenshots or whatever. There's definitely a game here. Delulu as usual. Are we 6-7 rizzing today? 6-7 rizzing today? Bro, what do you mean? No, you did that, bro. You did that. You did that. So this is okay. It's close enough that we can draw like a very small handful of objects. One creature. Okay, yeah. I mean, I could do that. Valve will let you sell a game that doesn't work, so I'm sure there's leeway. No, yeah, definitely. Like Curdle said, this trailer's not going to be viewed by anyone except the internal team. So. Oh, I broke it. Okay, well, okay. So. Okay. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. But yeah, we can try to fix up this hospital level, and I can also do like a sketch like this with this one, so that way, because it's symmetrical, so it'll be easy to do. So I can more or less copy this here and have that as part of the trailer. And then like I can do some zoom in, like if this is 1920 by 1080 or whatever, I can do a zoom in and specifically render just a little section or whatever. But yeah, I'll first off, I'll try to get a couple objects down. I'll try to do like, what do you think, like 10? Because I don't know how long a trailer is, if it's like 30 seconds we're shooting for or what. But I could do like 7 to 10 objects or something, because I'm sure you're not even going to have all of them in the trailer. ourselves time to opt into fast. The game itself will be. Yeah, 100%. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, okay. So let's do. So, question. This stuff is separated, yeah. Right here. No, I broke it. God damn it. Okay, see, this stuff is separated. Do you need, if I put an object like behind this bed, do you need the bed separated? Because in that case, you don't need the bed separated for parallax reasons. You just need it separated so that way we can put items behind it. 9-10 shots. Okay. Yeah, I think that's doable. I have about 3 hours left of this stream, and I'll be back for the night stream. So I think we can definitely get the trailer tonight if we're ready to grind. And I could do some really crappy just monster for like a jump scare at the end of it or something. You could do something like move the bed or whatever. In that case. So it wouldn't be parallaxing, but we have to separate basically all the objects so we can put stuff behind it. That's the part that I'm trying to wrap my noggin around, because you said if it's touching the ground, it's not parallaxing, but it does have to be separated so that way we can put items behind it. But then if that's also the case, we might as well add just a tiny, ever so slight parallax to it, you know, because it's going to have to be separated a little bit for the texture to not interact with the one above it, you know? Which then goes back to, okay, this might take a little bit longer than I wanted to, because I'll have to separate all of them, but everything just said yes to that. Okay. All right, well, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. In trailer. Well, yes, but also just trying to think of like the easiest thing to do. Because I'll put some items here. I'll put some items on the bed. Yeah. Because I can separate these big shapes, and I can put items behind the big shapes. It's just harder to do some items behind items behind items. Let's see. I think once I start doing it and it's not trailer, like once we actually start the thing, I'll be easier to do everything. But let's see. All right, let's mess with this. So I'll get rid of this stuff here, and or I can just put a thing on top of it, I guess. Let's see. So let's go for 10 items. Also, I'm sure. What did I do? In the drive, under the hospital level, I labeled them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure what's 5 look like. So the higher the number, the closer to the camera it is I guess what we're doing. Unless I should do it the opposite way in future. The higher number, the further back it is. But I figured a higher number, closer it is. So bigger number, bigger it is to the camera. I guess is what I'm rolling with. Okay. So I'll try to like keep the items organized if they're like, obviously this item's gonna be on a foreground item, so parenting and whatnot. But let's see. Let's just let her rip. Just stop thinking and do. Let's goddamn work. I've been grinding for 4 hours, fairly on track. I've been fairly on track, and I've not strayed away from God's path. So, I'll need to also remember to all the stuff I'm separating will need to be hard edged and not opacity necessarily. I assume opacity in this is fine when I'm cutting stuff. Like I assume I'm okay to have that opacity. I bet I made. You see no. Okay, yeah. All good. All good. You're ready to game now. That's all that matters. Let's see. Turtle G Games is ready to game. All is well. Um, okay, it up. What are we talking about? Like this. Am I okay to have opacity in something like this? Where it's a bag, so it's not gonna be if it's hard edged. Okay. Okay. Then possibly with this level we could do some emission. Possibly if I do a mask cutout of these lights, you could do a mission thing, even if it's just for this light, I guess, and have it shine through the alpha or something. Oh yeah, also I thought of a way to fix our problem. If we take this and we want to do the flickering light, I thought of maybe we just increase the exposure in a mask layer. So it just gets brighter. It doesn't get dimmer, but it just gets brighter, you know? And it just happens like very rarely. But yeah. Or we could like lower the exposure just a little tiny bit. Like lower and raise it just a little bit. I'm sure that'll do the job nice. This is gonna look so cringe. It's gonna be like a hyper detailed knife on top of some crap, and it's gonna be like, find the knife. Oh, I found it. It's the one that's hyper detailed. Which, you know, I probably don't need to do that much time on it because it's going to be flickered on for it's gonna be a thing for 4 seconds. Item 1 done. It's like in old cartoons, when the drawer they're going to open is a different color. Yeah. Yeah. And object games are cringe by default, but they're usually gorgeous as well. This is true. This is true. Okay, well this is if I'm gonna do like 10-ish of them, I'll call this 10. Then I'll call these, let's see, this is 5, right? Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. Well, I'll call that B1. I might change those to B for background and O for object. There we go. And this is O10. Okay. All right. So there's a object. So, I guess that's another thing. I'll have to relabel them if I'm cutting some of these out for object purposes. I'm trying to think what the best way, like in future, that might be. I have a feeling it's just going to have to be me fully rendering it and then cutting them out and then adding what's not there, I guess. So happy we're finally this little try run together. I want to get you texturing and sculpting, all the things together. Yes. I still have to re-download Blender, but yes. Soon enough, I'll be able to join the Friday speed sculpt days. Yes. I more than likely could work my way around texturing, but sculpting, that's a different story. Let's see. So I guess I'll do. What's some objects, chat? What's some objects that aren't necessarily just tools of murder? Let a brother see here. Like a clipboard. We'll do a clipboard, I guess. A rubber duck, of course. All hospitals need rubber ducks. For you, I'm just going to put the pen in your hand. Yeah. Oh my god. God damn it. Do we like my get crap done playlist? This is the get work done playlist. Pranked. I hate it here. I hate this place. This place sucks. I need like a metal color. That's not good enough. Item 2 complete. Where's the clipboard? I don't know. Hacho hello. Bing bong. The ketchup bottle exploded at the slumber party. Yes. The answer? It is yes. Okay, I don't know how far back that's gonna be, so I'll wait to label them, I guess. I think a pill bottle, that's easy enough. Throw that somewhere. Pill bottle. I feel like once we get moving, I probably need to try to shoot for like hyper focus on finishing one of these a week. More or less to like some scribbly extent. And then we can go in and detail them once we have like 5 levels done, and then repeat it on another 5, and then repeat it again on another like 3 to 5 or whatever, you know. I feel like that would be a good flow state. Needs more bedpans. I'll add a bedpan. Bedpan object. This is looking cool. Thank you, trucker. We did sketch these other 2 as well. We have to have a trailer done today, so we're trying to get the absolute bare minimum done. And this will be the first test go of everything, if we're to see if we're mentally insane or if it's a thing that will actually work. So yeah, poggers. Poggers. How's the trucker today? Item 3 done. I wonder if it would be easiest to draw like the 30 items and then I can add fluff on top of it. That way I could easily be like, here we go. There's a thing here. There it is. And it's separate already. Like, I wonder if we could do that. Like, question, Mr. Games. Question, sir. Would that be a thing if instead of doing them all separate, if we had the foreground separate like this on its own layer, then we had all of the items on their own like folder in of themselves on top of these layers. And then we also had another layer where it's just overlaps. So like the say there's like a pillow over the clipboard here, and then there's like a bottle or something over this. So that way it's all separate and it's on a it's above it, so the item is fully there. Like this. But all of the additional stuff is just on its own layer, not needing to be separated. I think when it comes to foreground stuff like this, if they're on the bed, that will have its own extra stuff that we'll have to worry about. But if it's like just background stuff, like say there's, let me see, say there's like a ball back here. Say I draw the ball. Say I draw the ball. So the ball is over top the background image. But if we have a layer where this card, just this edge bit, is painted over so that way it looks like it's behind it, since it isn't parallaxing, it's going to be above the image, separated from the items. But it's not going to move because it's not. It's off by a millimeter, you know? And they're all of these little adjustment coverage things are all just on their one big layer. Like, is that fine? You think? Sure, do we doing headed to work? What talent art program to use? I've been feeling the itch to get into digital art. Rubber hose, hell yeah, dog. Don't you want to take? My tech is garbage. I don't recommend. But the one I have is a Huey on Canvas GT191 V1. But basically, if you want to just dip your toes in or whatever, I would use any drawing tablet you can find on Amazon with like over 10,000 ratings and like over 4 stars. It will more than likely get the job done. And then I use Photoshop, which I do not recommend because it's god awful. But Clip Studio is good for painting and animating. So, and I think it's a one-time purchase as well. So, I'd recommend a highly rated tablet on Amazon that you could send to me if you're like, is this one good? You could send it to me, and I could be like, yeah, one's probably good. And then Clip Studio, I think, is what I would recommend. Okay, I'll leave that layer to explain to Mr. Games. Do I leave the ball here? I'll leave the ball here. The ball is now an item. Deal with it. Whenever Mr. Games returns, we shall ask him that question. We have ball. let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, let's see. Hi, Everton. Sorry, I was doing. Oh, you're all good. Okay, quick question, Mr. Games. What I was saying was, instead of having to cut out all of these objects overlapping, do you think it would be possible to... Let me see, let me do this. Do you think it would be possible to do this background layer, and then we have the item layer? For example, this ball, we have the item layer with all the items on it, just a millimeter above the background layer. And then we have an overlap layer that's just barely above the item layer. So I don't need to redraw or cut out this whole thing. I just need to draw and blend over the corner of this, or like the corner of a pillow or whatever, to cover it. And then on top of that is where you put your foreground items. And obviously, if this is on the foreground item, that'll be a separate instance that obviously has to be, you know, above it. And like their own instance of this. But more or less the majority of the background ones, do you think that's a thing where we can just have one mass, like this is the stuff covering the items? Because it's not going to parallax, but it'll cover it. I feel like that would be a good situation. Finger on phone with IBIS. You could also phone finger it. That's true. I should look into it. Yeah, no prob. Animation in Clip Studio Paint is only included with the expense. Oh, okay, I see. Ship for one-time purchase without animation. Oh, okay. Which Clip Studio Paint also usually is on sale too, so more than likely could grab it for not too much dollars. Krita is completely free and has animation. I have no experience with the Krita, but I do hear Krita is good. Magic missiles, hello. Bing bong. I cut the sprites in Unity. Well, like, I can cut them. I'm just saying, like, would that be easier? Because that would be a good workflow for me to do it. And, okay. And if you're cutting them, there's a chance that it'll be, like, if I'm already drawing it, I might as well, like, if I draw it on its own layer like this to cover it, then I'm already having the edge for you. If I'm already having to cover it myself, you know, if I already have to draw the thing, I'm just trying to make sure that that's a thing that would work. The background layer, the objects you have to find layer or folder, and then the part that covers them. Because if that's the case, then that would be easier than cutting out the big shapes and painting what's behind them and everything just to cover it, you know? Like if I work back to front in that way, I could probably do it very quickly. I'm just trying to make sure that that's like an actual thing that's doable. Okay, like quickly. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure like it's a thing for you, because this would be a thing that you'd have to set up, like the whatever is over the thing, and yeah, okay. Okay, well I'll just do the thing. I'll do the thing, and then yeah, I think that'll work. Everything's a thing. Okay. Whatever I feel like doing, I'm just gonna do it, and then I'm gonna tell you how we're doing it. Okay. Okay, how many victory rounds did you get, Mr. Streamer? 0. I had 0. I was playing ranked because I wanted to... That's perfect. Okay. I'll tell you how it's done. I'm going to do everything that I'm doing, and I'm going to tell you what we're doing. And you're going to tell me, oh, that's a lot of work. And I'm going to say, I don't care. We're doing that. I'm on salary pay, and I'm going to do whatever the hell I want. How's the Seahawk today? Okay. Well, we have I drew a ball for the example, and I'm keeping the ball for now. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 items at the moment, I believe. So let's see. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then this one's empty. What else? What else do we want to add here is for... we could do a really stupid one like this. I broke it. I broke it. It's broken. Okay. Item 5 done. It's a Polaroid photo. I'm working with pixels here. That will also be good because then I'll be like, this item is small as hell, and I don't need to be doing this much detail. Okay, there's item 5. There's item 5, and I want to do some stuff that's behind things too. I'm where? What? What? Huh? You're right. Right there. This one. This one right here. Okay. I want to add like a syringe somewhere. I also want to be able... So that's what the Vegas looks like. Yeah, I have a photo of them. And now the photo of them is in there. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, I want to be able to experiment and make sure that what we're doing here is working. This is not touching the ground, so possibly that should be cut out. Possibly, but whatever. Whatever, I'm going to do this. Okay, this is going to be a shoe. There's going to be a shoe. Somebody left their shoe, and there's going to be a shoe. It's going to be drawn really crappily. I guess if you have the full item, then that's the item that is going to be placed in the UI, I guess, correct? These look like socks. Whatever this is, collect that. Whatever this is, find that. That's what you need to find. Whatever it might be, that's that. Need some sort of exclamation behind the curtain. True. Very true. This is true. Let's see here. I had so many items for the other one, but like hospital is like a whole nother situation of what the hell do we put in a hospital? We have shoe, we've got clipboard, we've got ball, Polaroid, knife. Let's do like a needle here. A severed hand needle. Okay, severed hand needle. Okay, let me see. Needle. Do needle up here. I'm definitely gonna have to get some reference for a lot of this stuff when I actually do it. But let's see, needle. I'm trying to remember what the cigarette. Find the cigarette. Where is it? Where's the cigarette? Okay, kid. Let's slow our roll here, child. I don't remember. Oh, wait, I remember. Okay. I remember. We're all good. We're all good. I remember. Did you say, can items have transparency? Yum-y. I love a needle in the morning. Okay, that looks really bad, but that's what we're running with. Deal with it. You can frickin' deal with it and take it up to my superior. Hmm. Go get the Siggy. Find the Siggy. Where's it at? So the items can be, and they're just something horrible. Your dad's head up. Okay. Well, because you said that there will be like a small amount of. Well, no, I guess the game loop was the you find a certain amount and then the anomaly thing comes in and then you have to find the anomaly a few times. So I guess sticking to the story, we like it doesn't matter now, but we need to have kind of like maybe there's like an item that you have to find every level or like something relating to the cult thing or whatever where it's like yeah that's definitely kind of what is related here because it's like whatever like a symbol or something. You do a mortuary room perhaps special event here there. Well, wasn't that the game loop? Wasn't the game loop you have to find a certain amount? Well, you have to find, there's a certain amount to find, and then once you hit a threshold, then the anomaly or whatever's there, and you have to click on it, and then it moves, and you have to do it again a few times, and if you misclick, then you die to whatever extent. And if you click on it enough times, then you freaking blow its head open. But then, so then you don't have to do 100% of the items or anything. If you don't find the anomaly fast enough, it's gonna jump scare. Yeah. Click penalties. How do you feel? I mean, click penalties. Yes. Yes. But yeah, I think having like a handful of like bonus items, like they could be question marks, like you said, but then It's like a severed hand, or it's like a runic symbol or something. So it's like there's like 5 extra ones that aren't needed, but it's like if you find them, they connect to the cult story of everything. And maybe there's another, because I talked to you about that one secret level, but maybe there's another secret level where if you get all of the question marked items found, then you unlock the bonus situation maybe. Um anyways, let's see. So I think the game loop is simple enough, and it's pretty open enough to do a few like extra things with it for sure. Your special item interaction. Yeah. And like replayability as well. If you want to go back and I assume there will be a level select, so that way you could save your progress, and like if you find enough and you defeat the anomaly and you move on, it could be like, yeah, I'm done. I give up searching for this. I'll come back and search for it later. Type situation. And then I assume if you see all the like, oh, every level has like 5 like question marks, I'm gonna try getting all of those, and then it unlocks the thing. And then there's that other secret level I talked to you about yesterday that I definitely want to do post having a workable game. Secret stuff can come after the basic game. But yeah, that has to be done. Could make it where the more misclicks you make, the louder and angrier the anomaly gets. This is true. Maybe there's a certain amount of misclicks, and the amount of misclicks you get less and less. Like the first level, it could be like infinite misclicks, but like the second level, it could be like 30 or something, you know. And every time, whatever random noise that we have, it plays a little louder or something. I'm not sure, by the way, what kind of audio you have access to and how that works. I have Artlist, but I don't know how that works video game wise. I'm pretty sure that's a whole legal loop to jump through. I'm not sure if there's an easy way to just create your own audio. I know you're Mr. Raw sound man as well, so not too sure audio wise how that is doable. Oh, the biscuit baby. A ton of stock. Okay, hell yeah. Like free stock, like stock that doesn't smack us with a hello, you stole our audio. I definitely think some mood setting music on each place would be real nice, but a royalty period. Okay, okay, gotcha. Because I am definitely the type of person who's like, audio can make or break anything. If you're making like a trailer or something, or if you're making like an overlay or like a animation or something, and your audio sucks, then it's like, oh yeah, I guess that's cool. But if you have good audio, then it's like, whoa. um, Sent us together. Say games. Okay, good. I'm glad we share the audio bug. I wish I feel like my microphone can't do stuff like that very well. I wouldn't mind. I've always wanted to get better at mixing and mastering, as well as color grading. That's the word I was looking for earlier, because I feel like I want to get better at color grading, because that would improve these tenfold. But I suck at color grading. Let's see. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. 3 more. So we'll do. I thought I had a big thing. Sheesh. How my plays games in silence. I need audio. I'm trying to think of some bigger stuff that we can hide. An orphanage was God syphilis. Out of spite, I'll add 6-7 as an item to find in the video game. Let's see here. What is some other crap? Like hand's a thing. Like what can I put behind some of this stuff? Because I'll probably put a certain percentage of the items just in plain sight, more or less, like just kind of like there, and then I'll put a bigger percent of it kind of behind items also. It also could be a thing that never mind. The fact that it takes a second to realize it's just a 6 and a 7 welded together. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to add like a defib, but I have to redraw the background and add a thing to the background a second. Oh, I guess let me do that real quick. Benoit, hello. Is it ketchup? Those AVs. Yes. Yes, it is. I have a dead baby somewhere. I don't think I can fly a dead baby. If it was just me making this game for just me, then yes. But I don't think Steam enjoys dead babies, sadly. Sadly, Steam is not a dead baby enjoyer like us. So that probably will not happen. What? It's a sad day in video game land. A crib filled with blood. Oh, okay, that can fly though. We can fly that. That's flyable. Let's see this item. So this is gonna be like, I don't know what a defib looks like necessarily. I'm just gonna do this. That looks like a symbol. That's not what I want. Let me just Google a defib. I don't know what the hell those look like. I don't know what those look like. Oh, right. Okay, there's a heart on it. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Defib. Okay, so there's another item. I think that's 8. And then I'll have to add the thing on top of it too. But that doesn't stand out whatsoever. Not even a little bit. Nope, doesn't stand out to me. Definitely not. Good enough. Let's see here. Happy birthday balloon and a teddy bear. I thought about a teddy bear. Trivial blood. Good God. Urine. Urine. Find urine. Find urine. Brain in a jar. Jar brain. Everything up to because I don't want to have to write. There are immediately papers on the Steam page. There are kidney beans. Oh, okay. That's a good marketing move. I mean, it's a marketing move. I don't know. I think that might be like, hold on, they rate it like, hold on, I'm gonna see mutilated baby corpse in this game. I don't. We'll see as we get further down. I feel like this level is like between 3 and 5, so at least for now. So I think as we get further down, then it's like, oh, there's like actually just a bag of human heads. Lovely. Should I maybe like should I give you 2 of the mystery items so that way you can code that in to the game right now? Like you can work on that kind of thing as well, like after the trailer. So we have like 7 or no, 8. We have 8 items here, and then I can do 2 like cultic items as well that are not said to be on the list. So you have to find 8. Well, uh, yeah, okay, shit. Let's just do that. Let's do that. I'll redo and make better after. This is just for the trailer. It's just for the trailer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's 8. I'll just do 2 more. It is what it is. Amusement room. It's got a bunch of jars for the creepy iridescent green fluids with various appendages. A testing, like, yeah, I think something like that would probably be a good play. And as you get further into the game as well, you're gonna have more screens than just this one. Like so each level, like this level is the hospital, so you might have this level, you have to look around, and then you're gonna have like, say you do a turnaround and there's more crap on the other side of you, or you go into a room and there's like it's like a storage closet at the hospital type situation. So there will be like more than one room to explore as we get further in deep as well. How about a cucumber? An incredible cucumber, just one cucumber. I think for like, would it be? Wait, is this on its? Okay, new layer. I wonder if it would be a thing. Why is this at 10%? By the way. Okay, I wonder if it would be a thing to have like a runic symbol in every level, and that's kind of like that's part of the. Hold on, idea. The runic symbol is my signature. Big fat self promo. Big fat self promo. Big brain. But I wonder if we could have like the same runic symbol in every level, and that's one of the question marked items. So then you're like, oh, that has to do with like the rune or whatever. So it must be kind of rune related and stuff. Trying to kind of get a good spread going here. Get a good little spread going here. So that's another one. That can be a mystery one. I don't remember which way is facing which way. I think that's the right way. Brother's taken out from someone. You said what? Creepy waiting room. Ooh, creepy waiting room. That would be pretty epic. Can we at some point have someone's intestines pulled out and hung about like somebody got their house TP'd? Yes. Find item. Find item 400 feet of large intestine. And it's just like hella apparent because there's just intestine everywhere. And yet you click the intestine to like because it's like literally everything that's like all you see on the screen is just intestine. You click on it and it actually reveals the level because it was all just covered in intestine. I guess that's a thing too. If I work this way, where I do the background, I do the items on their own separate layer, and then I do the overhang bits, which I guess I deleted. Then when you click on the item can disappear without me having to worry about trying to separate a whole bunch of parts in certain ways. I think this will be a good workflow. Trying it with a fruit by the foot icon. Indeed. Okay, one more item. We could do like the hand or something like back here. And the hand could be another question mark one. We're cooking. We're stepping our brains into how we're going to work for the next 2 months. Or 1 month. Month and 2 months. It's gonna be a long 2 months. It's gonna be a goddamn long 2 months. I'm gonna have to deal with you for 2 months basically daily. That does not sound like a great time. It's gonna be a long 2 months. Or maybe instead of that, I put it, I could try it. I'm kidding. Okay, another question. So, like, say I add something here. Say I add like an arm with a hand on the end of it or something. And I draw it this way. Is this the way it's going to show up in the item UI? Because if that's the case, then they'll try to be looking for something that's like that shaped. Obviously, the pillow is going to be covering it, but I assume that that's how we're going to do that for simplicity reasons. We'll just keep it exactly the same as it is. So we just reuse it. I'm not redrawing a bunch of sprites. Just reuse the sprite for the UI. This is going to be a... You're not going to know what the hell this is, but it does exist. If we even do that. Plan is to just... Oh, list is... Okay, written. I got you. Dog, I'm kidding. But okay, we're doing it written out. I guess that also makes sense, yeah. That does make sense. Because, like, if it's written down as severed arm, I guess that's another thing. If it is just written down, well, I guess that would be really easy to find the symbol if it was not written down. It was just an image of the symbol. But if it was written down as like chopped off arm, and most of this is covered by this, it would definitely be, you'd definitely be taking some time to find it. And we'll try to have to balance how hard the levels are to find stuff. Like if it's, which I guess I don't even need to do this full item thing then, if that's the case. But yeah, well, we'll definitely have to make sure it's not too difficult at the start, and once it gets further down, it's like, yep, this is... You see that tiny ass little end arm stub? That's what you're looking for. I hate it here. I wonder if it could be a thing. This is just thinking out loud for zero reason to add more work to what we already have. I wonder if it would be a thing to, maybe not like a coin, but like say there's something that spawns in every level, or not even every level, it spawns randomly, where you collect it and you're able to store it, and you can exchange it for like a hint or something. So if you're really struggling and you've collected a coin or something, then you could be like, okay, I don't know where the hell this arm chunk thing is. And you use a coin, and it like, it will, it'll give you like I don't know about a highlight. That would just ruin it. I don't know how you'd like maybe it does like a vague like kind of like mist around something like in a weird black mist kind of in the general area of the object maybe. Oh, as a hint function. Okay, well in that case, does that sound like a good hint function? Is like we could think. I don't think we even need a screen for it or anything. We could just be like, it could just be down here in the bottom in the UI. It could be a wallet or something. I don't know. We could figure that out. But yeah, like just like a really big. If you use whatever the collectible is, it just does a really big, dark, like kind of particly thing in the general area for a few seconds, and it goes away to kind of show you where it is. It could maybe be something similar to a runic thing or something to link in with the cult, or it could just be just something completely random. But yeah, that should be a thing we add to the doc, I think, so we remember. I will probably remember that, but jump cars that kind of okay, yep. And yeah, engine page. Okay, yep. I think we'll make was just like a thing the player can get that kind of like a record achievement. Okay. Because the secret level I talked to you yesterday about, like that's kind of like a thing, a little side thing, and then all the question mark ones, those are kind of another little side thing that are not necessarily related to the main game necessarily. And then yeah, like the hint, like the coin thing, coin collection. And then you could like thinking achievements, you could do an achievement where you collect all the coins or whatever, but you don't use any of them. So if you wanted that, if you wanted to be a little 100%er and you used a hint because you're a goober, then you'd have to replay it, which you know where most of them are. Although it's a lot to remember where they all are, so I'm sure you probably forget a bit of it. But you'd have to go through and replay it, and it would still take you a while to go through and whatnot. But yes, write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Pen and paper. Go down. You don't think doing like a collectible for a hint would be a thing? You think just allowing the hint to be, because I feel like that would give people a better reason to like, because that's not needed to move on to the next level or anything either. It's like oh, okay, I found everything and I can move on and everything. I didn't find all the question mark ones, but I still can find like a hint token. So I'm going to try to look a second in case I need it for the next level type thing, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, all I'm saying. Okay, that's just that. That's just that. That's just meat tube. Find the meat tube. Yeah, that's well, I guess that's part of the main thing we have to do is the hint thing. If anything, we could start off with the cooldown, but I definitely feel like a collectible to be able to use if you want, and you could even use more than one on one level. Like if you save up 3 of them, and like you're on the final level, and it's like I don't know where the hell this crap is, and you use all 3 of them. It's especially if the levels get harder, then it's like kind of encouraged to find them because they're going to get harder and harder. Zero observation. Hold on, it's loading. Ooh, yes, definitely that. 100%. Okay, let me double check here. I think I have a few of that stuff. A torture chair. Yeah, an electric chair room. I wonder if that's a thing that would be worth is like having a screen just for like a cutscene where it's not even related to finding an item, but you're like you're in like a 0.5 level where you there's like an electric chair, whatever have you, and you click the lever and it like electrocutes something and something comes out of it or something. But let's see. So I think that's 10. Get off of me. Okay. Get off of me. There's hair all over me. Send help. All right. With visual novel element. Yeah. I feel like with all the things I just riffed off, I feel like on top of what we already have planned for this game, I feel like it can be solid if we get it all situated. But yeah, additive, yeah. Yeah. All of the stuff I just said is all additive after the fact, but I definitely like if you're down, I'm down to make this the best possible horror object collection game in existence. Because if we do it hella good and we do all these extra things, there's like 0 point to going back and doing it again, you know? Like if we half-assed it and it's like, we should do that again, but do it better next time. We should do it better the first time and make it a hella good game where like we never have to ever do a object game ever again because we're built differently and we made it Hog Champion the first time. What's up, Miss Biscuit? Good heavens. The vet told me you're fat. Did you know that? Did you hear them say that? You were in the room with me. Did you hear them say that you're fat? Just want to remind you. Quality benchmark. Vanishing fast. Yeah. For sure. Some way to the best sales board deal for spoken farm with those two. Yeah. For sure. Did you catch what I mentioned in the message? Are we able? Do they promote? You might have said it and I forgot. Do they promote your game if it's on wish list and it's like there's this one coming out, it's on wish list now, or is it only the games that are out where they have the sale and stuff and they're like play these new hidden object games blah blah, blah on sale blah blah blah? Like do they promote ones that are existing but wishlistable without a sale and they just promote it, or is it only games that are released that are on sale? I'm gonna get some more saturated. Gotcha. Just gonna games, get the headline. I see. Yeah, we'll definitely play it by ear. See what we're vibing with and what we have done and what we want to get done and what we want for launch and what we can do after the fact. Because more levels are easier to do after the fact for sure. So yeah, we'll figure it out. We get a nice bonus for shipping fast, but the turnaround time is inhuman for the quality benchmark you want. Yeah. I mean, we can always go back and do the rest of it on an update with the more levels. Like I mentioned yesterday, we could try to shoot for the 5 and fully polish it how we want it and release it and whatnot, and then we can have like a chapter 2 and a chapter 3 where it just gets worse and worse and worse, like with the visuals and stuff. And then in chapter 3 or whatever, that's when all the other extra stuff happens, and that's when you have those extra levels, and maybe chapter 2 is when we do the I think we can, and then that would be another reason to be like pushing wish lists and stuff and all of that for if you don't want to buy it now and wait until chapter 2 is out, and we could do chapter 2 for another fest and chapter 3 for another fest or whatever. But yeah. Okay, well, let me see. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Okay, 10 items. Let me make sure these are all in the right order, and then I'll do the extra layer over top of everything. Okay. I'll get this to you, and then I'll work on a little creature. Okay, for the little anomaly creature guy, I guess I also need to think about that when doing these levels. Is where could I hide a little anomaly fella? Definitely behind a curtain. Definitely like under a bed, behind a window. There's definitely a few options. I would need like 3-ish. But like where do you want kind of just a chest up monster that we could animate a jump scare for? And then him also drawn like behind a curtain or something as like when you're supposed to click on him. Games on my Steam wish list that have been out for several months that I'm still getting notifications about for sales. Yeah. And test all that with real players. We'll understand much better where to go from there. Yeah. Sounds good. Okay, let me rename all this and send it to you. Oh, well, I have to do the overlapping thing too a sec, but yes, let me do that a sec. So this layer is empty, correct? Correct. So the furthest back is this is like the next closest one. Is this okay? This one's pretty far back. This one's probably the closest. That one. Where's the okay? That should go up. Where's the clipboard? Oh yeah, and the shoe. Some of these aren't necessarily how close they are, but they're just generally like this. I guess the pill bottles before that. That's behind that. Clipboard is probably behind the pills. Then the clipboard. Then that. The shoe is above the clipboard. You shoe clipboard. That thing. That's furthest back. This can go where the clipboard is. Or behind this. Switch these around. Okay, and then I think the pills. Okay, no. Okay, all good. Tuk mode back to critical mode. Let's call for an hour or two. All good. Question's good. I'll do a. I'm gonna send these to you in a second. I'll DM you when I sent them. So you'll have all the items in just a sec in the coverage layer. But I'll do a creature kind of chest up so that we can animate maybe the top jaw and bottom jaws apart so we can animate it opening or something. So I'll do that, and I'll do the creature like behind something so that we can show you clicking on it and it disappearing or whatever. Other than that, is that kind of everything? And then I can send screenshots of this, at least for now. But like, is that everything we need for the trailer, really? We could just use these as screenshots, kind of, and then we can use this one in the trailer. Like, is that everything you need from me as of trailer? Yes. Okay. Sounds like plan. I will definitely. Let's see, 4:30. I have like 2 hours left, so hopefully I can try to get all of that done for you before I grab wife, and that way you have absolutely everything. And we will 100% have trailer done. Obviously, we have to make the trailer, and that's another thing, but sounds good. Go away. I'm going to keep yammering. Go away. I shall update you when I have these. I'll send you these guys. I'll probably make a new folder in the thing. I don't know. Go, shoo, go away. Go away. Be gone. Maybe add a gamble mechanic where if you need another hint and you already used your 3 allotted, you here Mary using it will count anywhere from 1 to 20 misclicks, potentially killing you if you want extra hint. Perhaps that does sound thing. Like if they're coins you're finding and you want to flip a coin, you either gain like 2 hints or you lose, or you like even that it could be like you flip a coin and you get two hints or you get 0 hints, and you do a misclick animation like it damages you or whatever the fuck. I have to tinkle really bad, but I'm gonna keep going. On this evening, I've locked in. And I've grinded deeply. Good progress? Questionably. But it is progress. And it's probably enough progress is the important thing, so. Alright, let me rename these a sec. This is... here, Janet. So, yeah, that's also a thing. I'm also like poor, which is also cool, but yeah, I also have to do that. That's also a thing I must do. This is true. Oh, I broke it. Okay, we're good. So this is 10. This is 9. I lied. I'm doing it backwards. God damn it. This is 10. Correct? Correct. Okay, that's 10. This is 9. 8. I have to jot down those ideas that we came up with all of that. I definitely feel like I completely forgot we needed a hint option, so it's a good thing I thought about that real quick. I definitely feel like it would be good to do a like a coin or something. I don't know if it's considered gambling to do, because I think it changes the rating of the game if you do have gambling in there, but I don't know if a coin flip is necessarily game rating altering or anything, but oh, my back, goddamn. Okay, so these are the objects. This will be the coverage layer. And this object is going to go behind this anyways. So in game, this is going to get covered already, but now we need to do a quick layer covering this part. A quick. This should be all we really need is like something like that, and then like this thing. Like this. And more of this pillow. Kind of covering it. Like that. It's kind of hella easy to spot right now, but that's fine. If there's no money involved in the flip, it's not gambling. I guess so. I'm not talking like actual money gambling. There's a lot of different versions of gambling. Like if you have in-game currency, that's the thing. Like even if you can't buy, like say you're, yeah, it doesn't have to be money, but Tony, get the hell out of my sight. Get the hell out of my sight. You could probably work around it with it technically being gambling, maybe add portion for an extra hit. Yeah. We could do some thinking. This has to be covered. Tony, get the hell out of here. Go away. Get out of here. This is my house. No, no, it's not. That's untrue. That's unfactual. That's just not true. You need to go away. I'll drink the blood from the blood banks. Okay, well, the blood's free. You can have it. You can have the blood, but as long as you go. As long as you go afterward. Then and only then you're allowed to have it. Okay, I think that's all the added pieces. I think all of those added pieces are... None of them are interacting with... None of them are interacting with that stuff. Not that. That stuff. This stuff... I'm gonna export them separate anyways, so some of these will have to go on top. But okay, let's see. So I'll export this. Hopefully, it just works. Hopefully, it just works. That would be nice if it just worked. So this is hospital. This is I'll just call this coverage 1.0. Oh, good God! Hello, Biscuit. I'm building a pillow for it in the hall. Can I have the... No. No, you can't have the pillow. You can have the blood and you can go away. You can have the blood and you can go. Or you can have none and also go. Biscuit, you need to go away. Okay, coverage 1.0. Biscuit, do you mind? Can you stop swimming in my monitor, please? I beg of you. I absolutely beg of you. Please, please no. Not like this. Right, file, export as. It's going to take a second. This is OBJ1. Do I do 1.0 on everything? Do I do that? Do I do that? I don't see a point. I'll just do object 1 and I'll overwrite the save probably. Okay, object 1. Export all this file, export. Export as the biscuit baby. Object 2. I take the pills. All right, buddy. I'm going to call the cops on you, just so you know. Just so you know the cops are being called. Sleepy baby. Sleepy baby. I ate the cops. What? What? You said what? And the firefighters. All right, buddy. Okay. All right, fella. I'm going to call someone, and they'll get here, and they'll do what they must. They'll do what they must. They'll do their worst, and they'll do what they have to. Object 5. File, export as. This is object 6. There we go. File, export as. Object 7. File. Export as. This is object 8. Yeah, watch yourself, fella. Watch it. Frickin' watch it. This is object 9. Where's your caretaker? Now, I'm not talking about your mom. Unless Turtle's your mom. Okay. I hate it here. I hate him too. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Okay. Let me throw these all in the thing. The biscuit, baby. Can you scoot over? I sold her cigarettes. I'm going to sell them. How much are you going to sell them for? How much is one ciggy from Tony? Okay, let me see. Upload. Let's see. We got you. Hospital. And now we got object 1 through 10. I'll do a new folder. I'll call these objects. Okay, is that all of them? That's all of them. And then I'll do coverage 1.0. Okay, there we go. So that should be everything. I'll go yell at Mr. Games that it's all in there. It is all in there, Mr. Games. Spittle. Alrighty. Oh, it's Stinky Cat. Sorry, I don't know how he got on the computer. I can't say it now. Yeah, he said that he ate you. So, what's the deal with that? What's the deal with that? What's the deal with that? Got a box of crayons. Each has a picture of things he sees and then eats them. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I don't think he deserves crayons. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. He probably doesn't deserve crayons. I have not heard of that person, Trucker. I have snot. He hasn't pooped in days, completely blocked up. He deserves it. Oh. No, go away. I just see if you were pooping. Go away. Stop it. You just scoop your poop into a small jar. Go away. I was just trying to see if you were taking a dump. Biscuit, go sit down. Your father is grinding. Get your butthole out of my nose. Go sit down. Go back to what you were doing in there. Yeah, the Biscuit. If Tony is home, you should kick him in his kneecap or something. But yeah, I'm video gaming today, Mr. Stinky Cat. And we have to make a trailer for the Steam page today. So I sketched out these other 2 levels, kind of, and I was gonna add blood to this one, and we just added we added 10 random items to input into the game, so we have enough for a trailer. So yeah, and now I have to draw. Now I have to draw a monster we can quickly animate a jump scare for, which also is hiding in the corner. So I'll probably start with, let's see. Let's see. I wonder if this size is good. Also, I just realized this pixels per inch is 72 when I usually do 300, so I don't know if that's a problem. I feel like it is. How do I do this? Do. He was a guy who lived in, for instance, 1500s. He may have been a demon. He was known for having absolutely a human appetite. He would eat and eat and eat. At one point, he ate a meal intended for 15 people in one sitting. He ate live cats and lizards. He was able to swallow eels whole without chewing and cough up their bones. That's disgusting. That's gross. What? 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 Huh? Medical records noted that of an such a degree that he could not be endured within the distance of 20 paces. People literally see a vapor cloud coming off this guy, seeing green stink lines coming up. Bro, what? What? Um. I don't know how to link it. I don't know how to link it. Okay. Okay, so let's see. May or may not have stolen in a newborn human child from a hospital at one point. Oh, okay. Lovely. One day I hope to grow up like him. One day I hope to be just as cool as that guy. Because that guy's pretty epic. Hi, what? What hi? Okay, that works. Gaming. Oh god. Hopefully that is fine. Does it need to be 72 or 300 PPI? I feel like video games, it doesn't matter what PPI it is. Because it's not getting printed, so it's probably fine. I just can't print everything, anything out because it's 72 instead of 300. Okay. Let's see, monster. Should I do a monster in a new layer? Or do it here? Should I just do a new one really big so we can animate it in and out? Let's see. I'll have to separate this. Oh, no, wait. No, I could just do it on that. Okay, never mind. I lied to you. Let's see. I guess let's do... I'll just draw it on here for the time being, and I can move it. Okay, so we need a monster. I'll probably just symmetry tool it. Oh, frick. I fumbled the bag greatly. Okay, we're good. We're okay. Oh yeah, Turtle, do you like this guy for my prom date, or should I do this guy for my prom date? I fear as though my prom date this shouldn't be my prom date. Neither. What do you mean neither? I'm not taking Tony. Tony's getting locked in a cellar. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The second guy is like gas station guy. Who, this guy? This fella? Who's gas station guy? He tries to give me to blame cigarettes every week. Oh, okay, yeah. I like gas station guy. I like gas station guy. Okay, what kind of dubious little creature do we make? I think we only need chest up, so that's fine. And I'll have to separate it and stuff, but no, I'm not making Tony. I can't wait to wash his wing. Huh? What did you? What? To wash his wiener in the punch bowl at prom? I hate it here. This place sucks. I think the creatures will also be a learning experience animation wise because I think Mr. Games is going to handle the animation of the creature, but it will. I think as we get further into level, it might slightly evolve, not by that much, but it'll probably slightly evolve. What all is being animated? More or less, it's just going to be the top and bottom jaw, probably. But we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens here. Oh, Tony's going to turn the punch bowl into his personal bathtub. I'm not going to prom anymore. But yeah, this is 2D. Making sprites or doing a made tuber for each creature that can be voted. I think we're just doing a little a bunch of 2D stuff, but then we're going to separate some bits so we can have some parallaxing. And then this guy will be like cut out like a tuber, but a really basic one. And then Mr. Games will kind of animate a little jump scare action, more or less. We haven't done it yet, so we're just winging it at the moment. I'm gonna have to separate the. I think for all I'm doing for this, since we need the trailer today, I'm pretty much just going to do the top and bottom jaw. I think because Cardinal kind of already has a lot to do. My mm, my situation is just about done, and now it's just up to Mr. Gaming. One more thing about this guy, he would. Oh, okay, it's gone now. What did I say? You would think that after all that eating, he'd be like a creature. Bro, what? I'm pretty sure I know about a dude um who ate like a plane. He like ate a literal plane, and he was fine, and he liked eating metal and stuff. So that's cool, I guess. So that's fun. um, Hear the hunger in him. Yeah, yeah. I got my computer. I could be waiting in limo on prom night. I'm not coming to prom. I'm not coming to prom, and I'm sending your mother. He'll like to eat mattresses. Yeah, that's also a thing. Mattress eating lady is also a thing that exists. This is true. My mother. Yeah, your mom is going to be called very soon. Unless you behave. This is not working right there. Doesn't have to be good or anything, but so I'm gonna have to separate. Let's see. We do boop boop, and we got this. Will be just the head neck situation. This will be just the bottom jaw. And this will be the top jaw. Which we'll do, let's get rid of this. We'll do that, I guess. Okay. So, first off, let me just do this a second. Lock that. There we go. Got that. There he is. I'll go over here, and then this is the bottom jaw. We'll lock this. I guess for now, we'll fill all of this in like that. The top jaw. Uh-oh, stinky. Okay. There's the top jaw. Where is the extent of that? So there, which is a little too much, but I think the creatures are something that we need to, or I need to get looking good. Because if they're really lame, then it's going to just be lame. It's going to be like, ooh, scary monster. Okay, so that's top jump. That's top jump. There he is. I'll have to erase a little bit of that side stuff. This is bottom layer. Fill that in. I'll have to fill in. Do this. So then we can do that situation. I might need to extend it, but I assume you can warp / scale things in animating. I assume. In which case, this won't need to be as put together, I guess, here. There he is. You. Just fiction. Hello. How goes the day? I look at his eyes. I tip back at first before he had a mouth. He scared me a little bit. Thinks you're fun to stab. Yeah, you just have very stabbable skin. Mm-hmm. For sure, for sure. God damn, I hate that. I don't like that. Very stabbable skin. Mm-hmm. That is good. Hell yeah. I see we're joining freaks. Yeah, we have to make a video game trailer by the end of the day. So I sketched out some items that are all separated and kind of put the level together a little bit. And then I sketched these other two levels also that need work, but we just need enough to throw a trailer together real quick so we can make the deadline we're hoping for. So now I just need to do the anomaly creature thing. Front on, because there are jump scares, and then I'll have to hide him in the level somewhere. This amazing thing is on point. Thank you. I was struggling a little bit. This is supposed to be like 0 lights are on, but the sunlight is all over the inside, and all the windows are open, so it's like that. I probably need to darken it a little bit. And this one, it's sunlight coming in from the second story somewhere. So yeah, definitely will need work. But yeah, trailer tonight. Trailer tonight. Send help. Not like this. So what the hell just happened? What just happened? It's broken. So broken. Why is it broken? So busted. My poor throat hurts so bad. Let's see. Okay, so for this, I'm pretty sure we're gonna want to blend this a little bit. So that way it actually works with the animation. You just can't you can't do a like too closed, but that's fine. You could probably warp it so that it curves upward. Whatever you want. But I mean, is that like all we need? Do I really need to do more than that? I'll do this a sec so we can actually see what the hell's going on. So this is at 100. It doesn't need to be at 100. Oh, I broke it. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, we're good. Um, oh. Oh. Rubiello. Frenchiello. How was the stream, dogs? Thank you for the raids. What were we up to today? What were we up to today? How goes the stuff? How goes the things? Yo, 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 yo. Bunnies in Bullet Hills. You said what now? Is that what Rabbit and Steel is? I'm going to have to look into that. I'm going to have to look into that. I think I need to know what that is. Did we have fun? Was it good? Did we have good time? Two streams. Yeah, I'll be back later as well. Indeed. Indeed. It was great. Hell yeah. Co-op's harder. Part where we got shut down. I'm gonna have to look into that game for sure. For sure. I need more Bullet Hell games. I need more. But if you guys have post raid stuff and things to do, do go do those. I'm currently working on our video game. Trying to get something together for a trailer due today. So we're just scraping by to try to get this all situated here. Is what we are up to at the moment. Is what we are doing at the moment. Bing chilling. We like. Oh, I mean, I haven't played too many, but I do like the Bullet Hills. I'm trying to think of some that I have played. Let's see. I haven't played a lot of any games at all, but he's got like flesh carved onto a cluster of pus-covered bulbs that digest you as they press on your face and melt you. What did you just say to me? What the hell did you just say to me? This is trailer guy, but whatever the hell you just told me, definitely that. This is trailer guy, but that guy will exist. Good God, I can see the animation now. I can see the animation now. I would love to be able to try to do some animation like that. So you're not doing all of it, but like for the death screens and stuff, I've been wanting to try to get better at doing full painted animation, but that sounds horrible. Don't ever say that again. Don't you ever say that again. But yeah, I can't really think of too many Bullet Hills that I've played. I just definitely like them. Not table. What should I? 2D rigging. I mean, that's what I'd be doing in After Effects. Would be 2D rigging. I would be comparing items to each other and changing variables like I do with my GIF tubers. Like the top part would be parented to the jaw or whatever, so that way you can move it around. And then the head would be parented to the neck or whatever, so it could be. So I wouldn't frame by frame anything like that, but I would like After Effects it. Yeah, switch the pus bulbs in a specific pattern. Don't ever say it again. Don't y'all people don't fuel his fire. Do not fuel his fire. Please and thank you. You as well. Yeah. For now, you can just do your curdle thing that you were going to do already, but if we're like above it, where it's like, oh, I don't really have a whole lot I'm doing anymore. Everything's like rendered and whatnot, and this and that. It's like, oh, okay, well, why don't I try to do some extra animating on some other stuff or whatever, you know? That'll be like if we have some extra, yeah. We'll have the base or whatever. You'll do the base and what have you, and yeah. Yeah. I'll definitely have to start planning some characters and creatures. But is this more or less good? For your purpose, we got head guy. We've got jaw guy. Here's our guy. There he is. Here he be. Say hello. We're cooking. I'll raise you one more thing if you want to mess with it. He's a goblin. He looks like a fish man from the deep. That's not what I meant to do. I take it back. He has no ears. But I was gonna do this. Eyeballs. I was gonna do a room thing. Here we go. Horror arcade games. What about horror arcade games? We still, me and you, Mr. Stinky, still have to make our video game at some point. Mr. Games is kicking me in the ass with all this art stuff, so I'll be a professional by the time that me and you do a video game. I'll tell you that much. I'll be a professional game arter. I tell you what. I'm running out of pixels. Send help. Send help. I'm running out of pixels. I'm running out of them. Send help. Okay, I'll try to just do that, I guess, real quick on this other one. Or less. Good enough. And then let me just do that really quick on this one, too. I should probably try to... There he is. Okay. So what I'll do is this is on, oh, that's probably why it's a hella small image. I'm dumb. That's okay. That's all right. I'll probably need to get my own file situated for the monsters, but they also need to be done in the environment for them to work. So if you'd use for games for that market too, for some pixel arting, so we both don't die. If we die in the process, there will be no pixel art game. But if we don't die in the process, pixel art game. I still have the idea that I want that the only video game idea that I've had is like, oh god, is the one where you're like a hobo and you like are you enter animals. You're a hobo and you insert into animals. And then that's when the 2D platformer starts, where you're like hopping around and you're trying to get to the you what? And you try to get, so like you walk up to like a roadkill or like a feral cat or something. You enter them and you do your level in there, and then there's like a boss, whether it's like a bunch of maggots on the inside like attacking its heart, or it's like a disease or whatever. There's like a rat living in it or something, and you defeat the boss, and then the animal is healed and is good and healthy again, or it comes back to life or whatever. And then the end of the video game, you realize that you're just literally just a hobo who's high on drugs, imagining helping all the animals who are actually just dead, and you're sitting there like playing with dead animals. Happily ever after. Happily ever after. Hooray! Okay, so I assume this is enough. It's a little blurry, but that's fine. So I will group this. What I'll do is I'll group it again. I'll just call this jump scare. There it is. And this I'll move over here so I can color pick, because now what we need to do, I'll merge it. There we go. Now what we need to do is sheep herder simulator. What? You said what now? Okay, so then how this is going to work now is um does I guess for the trailer it doesn't have to be animated, right, Mr. Games, but maybe for the actual game uh there's a separate sprite for them to be kind of animated when they're hiding, I guess. We'll figure it out, but I think for the trailer it doesn't need to be anything. Also, this is like hella easy to see, but whatever. That's something we can think about when it comes time for actual video game. We will do whatever for the time being. um, we are running out of pixels. Also, what am I looking at here? Is this? Let's see. You're not really going to see much of this in this specific situation, but mm, more or less, that's kind of what is going on here. But we'll want to light it how it would be lit. Um, So obviously there's a light there. Let me turn this down a little bit. Here we go. There's a light there. So what is this? Like this. It's gonna be covered anyways, so that's all good. What size canvas is this, Surrent? This is 3200 by 1080. Is the size of canvas. Also, outside arts, hello. Yo, yo. Okay. Take care of the poor man. Yeah, this hospital does not look like it is able to take care of this guy at all. Very true. Very, very true. Okay, more or less, that's that. More or less, that's that. And then we would just need to put this like within the objects. Oh god, I'm dying. Send help. Okay. Kill me. Okay, this is the coverage layer. Um, I don't know if Mr. Games is still listening or not. I wonder. I don't remember if we decided if it was the monster itself which is hiding once you get to a certain point, or if it's an object shows up that wasn't there already. That's like kind of out of the ordinary, like a ball or something, and you click the ball and it disappears, and it the anomaly transforms into a different object, and then maybe the third time you find the guy, it's the actual guy, like a part of him, and you click on him, and that's when you kill him. I guess we'll need the jump scare one and the death one, I guess. But I might just run with that. Let me just try to cook this up like quick. Pour it into it. Yeah, he looks like he could just use a blood scoop, a blood scooper. A blood scooper. He could just use a blood scooper, I'm sure. I'm sure that's all he needs. I believe you made a game about Tony. This isn't Tony. God damn it. Did I hear talk of you working on a board game as well? Somebody guess who? I don't think I'm working on a board game. Unless somebody is using me and I don't know about it, which could be the case. That could also be the case. this color? That could also be the case. Bro, don't glare at me like that, daughter. I have to clear my throat. Leave me alone. Okay, more or less, that's kind of that. That's kind of that. I'll do this really quick. Huh. I feel like this is warranted to some extent. More or less. Okay. So copy that, merge this, rename that. Okay. That's that. So then under the coverage layer, we then also need to cover this goober. He's actually behind the thing. Here he goes. There he goes. Like that. It would be pretty epic. Okay, that was not epic. I hate it here. This place sucks. Guess who with all your... Alright. He's gonna have flesh wounds. Boy, does he. I should do that. I should make a guess who, huh? I should do that. Huh. Okay, so that's kind of the idea there is that there'll be the coverage layer. It would be pretty epic if we could do... what am I looking for this? And get away with like this. Actually, I guess it would probably be this, huh? Get away with this. Where the okay, where the light's coming through the it's coming through the curtains, and you can see the dude behind it. Like that, you know what I'm saying? That would be kind of hard to do. So I'm not going to do that. But okay, there's the coverage layer. So now we have a goober, and that's kind of everything. We don't need this guy. So now what I'll do... I really need to write some of this down a second. What terrible, terrible... What is going on? And then this is... Okay. Okay. There we go. Now I can see what the hell I'm doing. So in here, what I want to do a sec is do certain object, a certain amount of objects found equal cursed slash what do you call that? Not the current object first object spawns click once click once moves moves and or changes do that twice. Third time is small part of entity. Okay, and then we said maybe coin times one coin collectible per level. Store them. Store / save them for a hint as many as you want to use per level. Okay, and then we also said cult stuff on each level not needed to move on. Finding all unlock the secret level. Okay, I don't remember fully what else I mentioned, but let me export this stuff for Mr. Games. I think that's everything that he needs from me at the moment. I do believe. So let me. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see. File, export. Export is. This is base. I'll call it body. How do I want to do that? I don't know how many folders are too many folders. Can I have too many folders? Is that a thing? This is bija. Export. This is top jaw. And we also need to re-export the coverage layer, and we also need to export this goober. Call this. I don't know how to spell anomalies, so I'm just gonna spell it like that for now. That there it is, and we'll export. We'll re-export the coverage layer. To export as. There we go, and this is coverage 1.0 replace yes. Okay. So let me get all of that uploaded a second. Art, and then levels, and then we got hospital, and then we got objects. We will throw this in here. Ouch. I spelled that wrong. That's fine. Drag you into here. Replace existing file. There it is. And we've got. I guess a new folder for the entity is a good play. Create that. We'll do top jaw, body, bottom jaw, and the anomaly itself. Throw those in there. Then all that's left is I need to export these two sketches a sec. Real quick. I think that's everything. And I think what I'll do is I'll just do it this way. I'll just do it. Actually, you know what? I'll separate them, whatever. I'll separate them, whatever. I'll save that. I'll just call this living room, I guess. Okay. I'll do another one here. This will be a barn sketch. This is barn sketch. There it is. What I'll also do, I hate it here very much. Lizard hello. Yo yo. Yo yo. How goes stuff? How goes things? Hospital levels. I feel like. Probably should just do it this way. I'll call this. Trailer home? Or hoarder? Hoarder home, I guess. I don't know. Hoarder home. And in here, we will throw. Bar sketch. Rename this. Hoarder house sketch. Drag you into here. There it is. And we'll do another one. This is barn. And in the barn, we will throw the barn sketch. those will that'll probably have to go into the art folder in the level, but that's all right. Barn or home hospital, and then in here. Oh, this is already just in the art section, so that's fine. But how is the Lizard today? Hospital. I'll just grab the one I sent you, I think. Here we go. So I'll just... Well, this, I guess, I'll call this... I didn't export it, did I? I don't think so. This is a hospital, just so we have everything here. There's that. And we'll drag you into there. Hospital sketch, here we go. Sketch go in there. There it is. Very organized, very pog champion. I think that's everything. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got the other two level sketches in there as well as the entity hiding and the separated layers for the entity jump scare. And to update the coverage layer, so re-implement that one. Everything. You want me to throw together the clean version of the... No. Okay. So I do think the last thing that I forgot to do a sec is if I can try to what is the easiest way of doing that? Okay. Okay. I hate it here. I don't know why this one has a double. What is on here? Okay. So you are only going to be this. But then we need you to be somehow put onto here without struggle. I beg of you. Color, no. You can't see what's happening. It goes there. It goes there, but then I guess what we need to do is... Oh, I just realized I merged everything. That's annoying. That's a little annoying. I guess only... Ah, Frank, baby. Hello, son. What's going on, my precious baby? My perfect child? Okay, so let me try to duplicate that. Delete that. And then move you up. There it is. Oh, good heavens. Oh, dear God. Oh, Lord. Oh. What's going on here? Question. What is happening here? I want this to just be this. Okay. Then in here. Okay, what is going on here? What's happening? Why are you not linked up here? You gotta go down. Are you having fun yet? Not really, no. Not really. Not really. I kind of have to take a massive dump. So to answer that question, not really. That bed is basically the same. So I guess those, okay. Good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a great time. I do kind of have to get out of here though. I more or less finished everything we needed for the trailer, I think. Somehow. I pulled that directly out of my butt in 6.5 hours. But I think I have everything. I'm gonna have to do this next stream when I get back from grabbing fiance, I guess. But more or less, I think we have everything we need to. So I guess it's supposed to be fun. It is, unless you have to do everything in like 12 hours. I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone, but I am gonna just immediately dip. I will be back here in a few hours to do some more art and what have you. So I hope you all have good stuff, good things. I gotta take a dump. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have to take a dump. The dump is coming. I have to go. I can't hold it in 15 more minutes. I'm going to go take a dump, and I'm going to end early. I'm going to take a dump. I'm gonna say it again. I'm going to go take a dump. I'm gonna take a dump. Have good stuff. Have good things. I will be back in a few hours. Thank you all for hanging. Ruby and Frenchie, thank you for the raids. Mocha, thank you for the resub. Y2, the gifted sub, and the resub, and Xlon, the resub. Thank you. Not a single good poop emoji. Well, those are against Twitch stuff, so I'll see y'all later. Have a good night. Check for TP. I don't need TP where I'm going. Good night.